It reveals the secrets of the past, the present, and what may come to be. Most would think me fortunate to own such a book, but I can only use it in service to others. That is my curse. It wakes, tormenting me once more, feeding on the mysteries of this world, unraveling them into opportunity. But opportunity for whom?
Alrighty, hello and welcome back to the stream. So, today we're going to be playing a wee bit of Warhammer 3. Total War Warhammer 3. Total Warhammer 3. Wham Bam Slam Ram 3. Whatever. I am going to be honest, I don't know how to play this game particularly well. My experience with the game so far has been, I bought Total War Warhammer on recommendation and was on sale. I said, hey, this looks cool. Never played it. Then I bought Total Warhammer 2 and played it for about 30 minutes, maybe an hour, with some other people. And now we're here. That's pretty much it. So I am not going to do well. That said, I am going to start with the campaign stuff. So I'm going to do the prologue here so I can figure out what I'm doing. Also, I turned on the graphics settings to medium just so it would run a little bit better, because I am effectively playing this on 2 monitors. I was also looking through the settings before. This is like the best worst settings I've ever seen. Like, they've got a lot of stuff here, like texture quality, grass detail, terrain detail, building detail, corpse lifespan, like all this stuff. But it's missing things like the ability to determine what monitor you're displaying on, the ability to set custom resolution, the ability to, like over here, if you go to main, you can't actually set, you can only set run in window. Oh, it's corpse lifespan 60? Alright, I will do so. Yeah, like, currently it's running in borderless full screen window, which is good. I like that. But the only options are run in this mode or not. You can't run it in a window for some reason. Like, I don't understand. Like, the setting, it has all these great settings here, like things that you don't even need normally, but for some reason also it's missing very basic functionality, and it's weird. I don't understand. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware. I tried it out. So also, let me clarify, this is actually the Steam version of the game. I caved and bought it. It is available on Game Pass. I was going to play it on Game Pass. I actually did download it on Game Pass and install it on Game Pass, tried it out, said, hey, this is pretty cool. Settings are okay, whatever. I'm not going to get all my DLC from the old games, am I? And if I want to play with anybody, I'll have to do it cross-platform, which I don't know how to do that. So I just I did it this way. I just bought it on Steam. That's it. Also, I'm just going to point this out. This game has a 100 gigabyte install size. It only takes up 60 gigs on your hard drive, but it takes 100 gigabytes to install, that's a lot of download time, okay? And I'm just saying, if they would put this game on 1440p and anti-aliasing off, how do you change the resolution? Also, might as well turn that off. I don't actually know how to change the resolution on here, because I can, like, apply UI scale, but that's the scaling. Resolution scale is scaling. Main? Alright, I'll just apply those changes. Oh, yeah, right there. Okay. Oh, it only goes to 1080, because that's my monitor. Okay. I don't know why that wasn't over here, too. It's fine. Okay, I think I did actually say resolution was missing, but I guess it isn't. Ooh, whatever. It is still missing the ability to run in a window, though. What was I saying? Alright, because of how big this game is to download, I'm just saying I would really appreciate it if this game existed on GeForce Now, so I don't have to download it if I want to play it in the future. I can just go to GeForce Now and go, boop, 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 play it. Instead of, oh yeah, gotta wait for 2 hours to download this game. And don't run a window? It's offset? Really? Seems fine there. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Actually, let me see something here, because you said it's offset. So if I do this... Oh, I see. Yeah, it is offset here. No, take a look. See, my mouse is up here, and it's hitting the accept changes button. When I'm actually over it, it isn't. Okay, that's stupid. I don't know why that is. Okay, so let's turn that sound up. Sound in background, yes. Controls, I'm not even gonna mess with these because I don't know anything about those. Advice frequency. Okay, so these are actual in-game options. And creative assembly, Total Warhammer. You can go see your credits here. Yeah, look at that, credits. Alright. So. Yeah, there's a couple little finicky bits that are weird. I don't understand what's up with that, but hey, who knows? Maybe they'll fix it sooner rather than later. This is AI, quest battle, multiplayer lobbies, ranked matchmaking, ranked. So we're going to do the prologue a little bit here, because as I said, I am basically a complete newbie to this game, and I've never been particularly good at RTS games either. In StarCraft, I like the Terrans a lot because I could just build walls of bunkers and turtle my way to victory. Sometimes. It didn't always work. So, let's just try this. I don't know how long this prologue is either. It's probably going to be like 10 hours, considering how long these games are. Ursun, the bear god of Kislev, is silent. Without the Great Bear's benevolence, the motherland freezes and its people suffer. Become the Kislevite prince sent north by the Ice Queen on the ultimate quest. This prologue to the Realm of Chaos campaign is a new Total War experience, perfect for brand new players and those requiring a refresher course on the mechanics of the game. Engage in a narrative experience that leads into the story of the Realm of Chaos campaign. Fight intense crafted battles against Warhammer's fantastical enemies. Learn the basics and advanced techniques of generalship in the tumults battle. Travel across the Chaos Waste, discovering how to conquer and manage settlements. Engage in diplomacy with enemies and allies. 4 hours? Perfect. That's a stream. Like, really? I don't know how to play this game properly. I know the basics. I know, like, click to move thing, city takeover, build object, but I don't know, like, the intricacies of it. It's not like, I guess it's not like Civ where it's very, like, basic level stuff, and army combat basically is just nothing. Prologue. The Lost God.
Kislev, our motherland, is dying. A dark winter devours our fairer seasons.
Oh yeah, well, I gotta learn how to do the real battles too at some point.
Urson, the great bear, to break each winter with his roar. Yet, for 7 long years, he has fallen into silence.
Oh, so it's literally a giant bear.
The ice thickens. Our prayers go unanswered. The people suffer. The Queen has sent me to investigate, to lead an expedition in search of Urson. I am to make contact with our northernmost outpost, Dervingard.
Dervingard.
It was there, on the edge of the Chaos Wastes, our god's voice was last heard.
80 leagues from Dervingard.
Let their courage be our courage.
Our journey has been long and perilous. The dead outnumber the living. We are lost. We are alone.
Your orders, Prince Yuri.
Fuel for the fires. Extra rations for the wounded.
Sir, this expedition has failed. We must turn south, head back to Kislev.
But we've come so far. We push north, find Dervingard.
It's madness! We cannot survive wandering the Chaos Wastes like beggars!
Yuri, brother, we must not abandon our duty. The people of Kislev depend on us.
You'll have my decision by dawn. Urson, each day I pray, but you do not answer. This is our darkest night. Can you not see Kislev suffering? Help us! Show me a sign! Answer me! Then Kislev is lost.
Son of Kislev, I answer in my time of need.
Urson!
I wake in darkness, bound in shadow.
Guide me! I can save you!
I am weak, so you alone shall hear my voice. I will lead you to Dervingard, your first step to finding me. Follow my voice.
Cool.
We move north.
That's a good opening. Dervingard.
Yuri, you have led your kin through the mountain pass. The winds of the Chaos Wastes howl with unmatched fury. Journey north and seek respite.
Yuri!
Yuri.
The Ungos.
What are your orders?
Push north. Find shelter.
Press this button to display the advice again. Okay.
Yeah. I think not.
This bar shows how far Yuri can go. Once the bar is empty, Yuri cannot move any further. You can refill it by ending your turn.
I heard Urson.
We found supplies in the snow. From Dervingard.
Dervingard? How did they get here?
Someone left in a hurry. Carried what they could.
We thank Urson. They will be needed.
treasury, which contains your accumulated wealth. Okay.
My instincts tell me no.
One thing I'd really like that, honestly, the game I'm thinking of when I see this is a Rainbow Billy, is I would love to see, like, because it looks like this range is sort of like their active area. Things inside this area are things they can attack or, you know, interfere with or whatever. I would appreciate if there was a thing that sort of shrank down, a big old circle that just indicated the range you could move to. Maybe that is there.
For Kislev, my instincts.
We should be cautious. Darkness covers this land.
Darkness covers this land.
Influence of chaos. The further north we travel, the stronger it becomes.
Mine yourself your missions by the time pressing this button. So, find shelter. Alright, good. Excellent. Nearby panel to look for this button. Find Urson to win the campaign. Short-term missions are listed here. You pin a mission by pressing this button. Okay, the pin. It will appear over here. Okay. But yeah, like, okay, so this is what I was expecting.
We move north.
Yuri! Up ahead! Some kind of shelter.
Send word, Garrick. We rest there.
Kislev Refuge.
Our son,
Okay, I guess that is what that is. Good. Look at that, that's cool.
The bear god shows us the way.
Kislev Refuge. Occupied.
You have found respite. Together, we can overcome the trials ahead. Our journey has just begun.
The cold bites deep. The shelter is not enough.
Build a camp. Then we can rest.
Build the Kislev camp. Left click on the settlement to open the settlement panel. Okay.
Ready to pursue.
Build Kislev camp on the building menu. Okay, so building upgrades available. Will upgrade unlock when you main settlement chain building to level 1. So
Build
Kislev
the
Refuge.
Kislev camp.
Click to construct this building. Income generated 100. Growth plus 50. Gains 1 construction slot in the settlement.
The order has been given, but the camp will take time.
Small campsite where Kislevites can eke out an existence against the ravages of the Chaos Wastes.
Prince Yuri,
The camp protects us. But what of our supplies?
we keep them safe. Build a storehouse.
Build the storehouse. You need 1 population surplus to order this construction. Okay. So storehouse, income generated increases by 100. And this is its own building track.
The supplies need protecting. Build a storehouse.
Okay, valuable stores and provisions for feeding the expedition are placed here and can be used to barter if you can bear to part with them.
The storehouse is ready. The supplies are safe.
Supplies are safe. I like these guys' accents. Your new building generates an amount of income the settlement generates. Alright, give you your total income here next to your treasury. By next turn, your treasury will increase by that income value. One way to increase the income is to create more buildings. Okay.
Yuri, ready your warriors. Our sons and daughters cry out and flee in terror. The spilling of their blood must be prevented.
Gotcha. Rescue the beacon. Alright, so this is treasury. I'm going to get 2,500 plus 200 for my buildings, minus 600 for the stuff. Okay, so I can't upgrade this. Upgrade main settlement. Okay, so this is this gates my tier, and basically I need to increase my settlements. How do I tell how many people I have in there? So I need to increase my settlement's population in order to upgrade this thing, which then lets me upgrade this and get this. But how do I get more population, and how do I gauge that? I guess that's later on.
We are on the edge
Okay,
of chaos.
so they just lock off information until you Got it.
Go north. We searched for our kin fleeing south. We
Right.
found them traveling the hidden trails to avoid open ground. Some had left Dervingard. They said the stronghold had fallen, that its commander, the boyar Slavin Kearns, had abandoned his post. Yet others fled from a smaller fort they called the Beacon. They spoke of a tribal chief who thirsted for bloodshed. Skolden, the wolf of Dervingard.
The Wolf of Dervingard. Go to the beacon to say Kislevites above all else. Hurry to punish the tribal chief that threatens the beacon. Let's see. Not one loyal to Urson should perish in this wasteland. Leadership +3. If I get level 2 of that, I get a bigger aura and leadership +5. And I get a bigger aura than that, I get a leadership aura, a priest, and leadership. Now, what the hell's leadership?
We fight at the beacon. Save who we can. Where is Dervingard?
Where is Dervingard? It's down that way. Increase your armor before heading north. Press this button to view more details about Yuri. Armor and ancillaries Yuri has equipped are displayed here. There's armor. Left-click the Kislevite to equip Yuri. Followers of type ancillary must be equipped like items. Left-click your Orthodoxy pastor to equip them. He insists on coming by Koslin's order to look after the spiritual well-being of the troops. So I get leadership +5 from having him equipped. Interesting.
Kislev's prince. Follow Urson's trail.
There's Beacon.
I see the beacon. The fort is under attack.
The enemy carry the flag of the wolf. It must be Skolden.
The Wolf of Dervingard.
I lead us north.
Leave your cursor to Skolden. Right-click on it after your curse changes to the attack symbol.
Battle draws near. Our soldiers are ready.
All right.
We see the enemy. The wolf leads an army of Northmen.
Oh, that's a big army.
We're eager to fight. Bring us to battle.
That's a big army. That's a very big army. This seems like a bad idea. Like, unless these dudes are chumps? No, they're not. Armor 90, melee attack 34. Okay, they are kind of chumps. They got no. Oh, okay.
The beacon is under attack. Kislevites loyal to the motherland are within. Our army is small, but we can sway the battle if we are as wise as Urson. We approach from the south, while Skolden's Northmen assault the barricades. Their backs are to us. We should take advantage.
Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that you could reinforce and stuff. That's pretty cool. So I guess it kind of functions a little like humankind then.
The journey has been long.
Or
But
other way
we
around,
are
I
ready.
guess. Humankind functions a little like this.
Fellow Ungos, we are of Kislev. Show these cowardly dogs what that means. They hunger for blood. Let them taste cold steel.
The beacon is under attack. See for yourself.
Alright, change type by scrolling. Yep. Is that a giant troll or something?
So, the wolf reveals himself.
Cannons fire upon the defenders. When the barrage is over, these warriors will attack. Act swiftly.
Cool.
Yuri, the defenders need our help. We must reach them.
Ice giant. Okay.
What's that? There, in the trees. An army. Those are Kislev colors. They're allies. We must advance and combine our strength. Select your own unit in order to rejoin your forces.
Yuri Barkov.
Now issue a move order towards your troops. The soldiers are assembled and await your arrival.
Go! Quick! Follow me, Cossacks!
Okay.
Mongols!
Your place is amongst the warriors. Your presence grants them courage
Ah,
before
that's
the
the
enemy.
leadership aura. Okay.
Proceed into the valley. Select your entire army, so any order is
Okay.
given to
Select
all.
multiple units by left clicking during a box. Also be by clicking their unit cards.
Orson's call!
Hold control. Got it.
Order your units forward. Our allies have not gone far. The soldiers advance.
Get back here,
Take
guys.
this time to practice maneuvering. Remember, orders are issued only to selected units.
Hold space bar to see unit destinations when moving.
Moving!
You guys want to chill for a second? Can you guys actually move it?
An effective position. Over there!
Okay, yeah. I can do pan with that, but I'm more used to using this, honestly. Okay, they're just,
Our allies fire down upon Skolden's army. His forces scatter. The allies are threatened from the rear. Up close, their bows are no match for swords and spears.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
They're under attack. We must hurry to their aid.
Seeking advantage! At the forefront! Attack!
Come on, fellas, get to it.
Ulmarka!
Draw your weapons. Turn the tide of battle.
Right clicking enemy. Yep, already done.
Fury of the bear!
Envelop the enemy as best you can. They have their backs to us. A fatal mistake.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go help the spear guys out for now. The archers are probably fine for a moment. Is there a pause button? It's not space. Yep, they're routing. Perfect.
The enemy raised the white flag. Their troops flee.
You feel in its leadership level drops too low, will no longer respond to orders. I see. So it's also a way to keep your enemy from running away, or your allies from running away. Got it.
The wolves' main pack advance on the beacon. The cannons rain death. They must be destroyed. The allies join our forces. We'll need the reach of their bows.
Yep. Missile units fire automatically at enemies within their area of fire unless instructed otherwise. Let's go, boys.
Advance on those hellish cannons. They must fall silent if we are to save the beacon.
Come, Mongols! Onward! Cossacks! Taking point!
The cannons are defended.
Yeah, I'm aware. Dealing with the spearmen soon enough.
Order the infantry to form a line facing the enemy. Have your archers remain behind the line to protect them.
An effective position.
Land is power! March for Kislev! We will endure!
Where?
Keep the enemy in front of you.
Bloodletters
Do
of
not let
Kor.
yourself become surrounded.
Serve Kislev!
There we go. They're gonna attack. There we go.
Enemy break from the fight. Press your advantage. Destroy their weapons of war.
Ungol Prince. Attack! Ulmata!
Defenders of Kislev!
Sagard!
Get them! Yes! Wow, that thing can move.
Over there!
You guys gonna...
Wolf tough Kislevites!
There we go. There we go. Okay, all you guys get over here and kill these now.
To battle!
Those things can move, though. Look at them go.
The cannons are destroyed, yet Spolden's army still attacks the beacon. They're vulnerable from behind. Strike now while they're engaged.
All right, let's go. This is cool, though.
My God! Go!
This is really cool.
Yuri Barkov.
Yeah, exactly.
At the forefront!
Cossacks! Kislev sends us forth!
Let's see, they're in range now, actually. So, how about we do this?
Kislev and Jews!
Where?
Oh yeah, well, that's gonna be a thing, isn't it?
Enemies! Die!
Cossacks!
Let's attack the giant, I suppose.
Vengeance!
I got my archers attacking the giant from seeking my voice. Let the traitors hear you roar!
Yuri! You are Prince of Kislev. Let your kinsmen hear you roar. Fill them with Ursun's courage.
Alright, select the lord. Select my lord.
Orson's call! Ulmata!
Your war cry inspires your soldiers. See how their spirit is renewed.
Ah, so that basically renews leadership on them. Got it.
Sagard! Orson's fury! Moving! Attack!
Take care of this, dude.
We fight for Ursun! Annihilate them!
Have fun with this. There we go, he's gone.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Each lord and hero have abilities. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. So I guess it kind of works like a Warcraft kind of dealy.
The enemy are dead or scattered. They
Yay!
flee the field. We are the bear's wrath. But Skalden, the wolf, still live.
I'm impressed by, like, I mean, apart from, like, the tutorial pausing things every so often,
Beacon is safe. Many lives have been spared. The survivors look to me for leadership. I will need them, for the wolf still lurks in the shadows.
it's very interesting because, the battles, like, they're big grand-scale RTS things, but they actually seem to run fairly, like, swiftly. There's not a lot of, like, long-term tactics and planning involved, apart from the beginning. You just go in, smack some fools, and that's that.
We hold captives. Their fate is mine to decide. I pray for Ursun's guidance.
Let's see. Battle options. Select what to do with captives. Indenture. Those that fight us and survive should not be allowed freedom in the aftermath. There is much to do in the lands we carve out here in the waste. Set them to work. Units replenished by 34%. Or ransom. Send these foes back to their former masters and despicable gods. Their chieftains will not pay the Weregild and strip them of any valuables they carry. This is the bear's justice. Replenishment seems like a better idea. Did I even lose anything? I guess I did.
The innocent are spared from the wolf's vicious pack. The beacon is under our control. A sanctuary in the cold, harsh wastes. But this is not Dervingard. Kislev's northern stronghold awaits.
Sent with the expedition to map the lands far beyond Kislev's borders. Should he return to the motherland, the charts will be of great value.
A great victory, brother. The survivors swear allegiance.
They will aid our search for Ursun. Those with the heart to fight, let them join us.
Select Prince Yuri.
Another outpost is close.
After clicking on Yuri, you can view his army. Yeah. Use the button to open the panel where you can recruit units. For this tour, click this to begin recruiting. It will take 1 turn. It's the cost of recruiting the unit. This is how much you must pay each unit to keep the unit. Okay. Shows how many units can be recruited per turn. Currently, you can recruit 3.
I need more warriors.
Okay, so... Right. Got it.
The army grows. New soldiers eager to fight.
They will see battle soon enough.
Soon enough.
The spirit of man is frail, so easily corrupted. The northern tribes worship the dark gods. The chief of the Garhas, Skalden, hungers for Kislevite blood. While he lives, he will hinder your search and prey on our people. The wolf must be tamed.
Revenge.
Yuri, should we stay here and let the soldiers rest?
No. We follow Skalden's trail. He must not get away.
Find Skuld. Led north into the wilderness. Alright, now before we do that, let's go to Yuri.
Seek the beacon.
And I can equip a cartographer to him. Yeah.
Ice and chaos.
Okay, well, I can't do anything here.
Who is the wolf? No, focus.
We've marched as far as we can, Yuri. The soldiers need rest. The wolf charges towards us!
Oh, wow, that was easy.
Quick, brother! Make ready for attack! Our only option is to fight!
The wolf is cunning. He waited, knowing we would come this way. Now he means to face us in open battle with renewed strength. We deploy on the high ground and make him come to us.
Well, at least he doesn't have a giant this time. Yeah, probably not. Historically, that's never gone well.
Yuri, we must fight this cur. The way we deploy our army is often key to victory. Position them over here.
Okay, units may be arranged for the coming fight during the deployment phase of the battle. Once deployment completed, the battle begins. Units can be placed anywhere within the deployment area. They're immediately repositioned when moved.
Take heed of the surroundings, brother. The battlefield is a weapon we can use against the foe. The enemy gave battle, so the onus is on them to attack. Use this to our advantage. Our warriors can hide behind hills and amongst the trees. See for yourself how the troops are concealed.
Oh, those are trees? 300 euro worth of food? Jesus! That's absurd. What? That must have been for like 20 people or something. How do you... Yeah, that's an entire bus of people that you're trying to get food for. That said, depending on the McDonald's, it might not be a bad deal. Like, I mentioned this, I think, previously, but on a different stream, but over New Year's, I went to, like, some out-of-the-way little town in my state just to, like, do New Year's stuff there with people, and it had, no joke, the best McDonald's I have ever eaten. Like, my comment, and everyone sort of agreed with me on this sentiment, was that McDonald's is basically the kind of McDonald's that the franchise was built on. It's not the highest quality food, like, it's not super good restaurant food, but it was exceptionally good quality McDonald's food. And it was still McDonald's price. And, like, that's the kind of restaurant McDonald's was founded on. That is what the franchise was built upon. The normal cheap stuff we get, like, that's garbage that we get nowadays when people are lazy and they have money to burn. But that McDonald's, I want to go back because legitimately it was fantastic. We went there 3 days in a row and got food there. I can't go to McDonald's here anymore because the McDonald's here is nowhere near as good. Okay. Oh, yeah, man. Okay, so the McDonald's does... I don't like their burgers, generally speaking, but their chicken is usually pretty good. It's not like the best fried chicken, but like the quality of the chicken meat is like decent most of the time. McNuggets, pretty good too. Like, I've never had a bad McNugget. I never had a particularly good McNugget, but I've never had a bad McNugget. And they got the great sauces as well. Special statuses are to play above a unit's car, for example, whether a unit is hidden from the enemy. Ah, this one's hidden. I see. Oh god, yeah, the burger buns are cheap garbage. And I think they have the bad fries now too. So, like, McDonald's like does good chicken. Burger King does better beef. Arby's is like, it's different beef, but it's better than Burger King, but it's not going to make a burger. Wendy's, I think, is probably the best of the fast foods. Five Guys is like better burgers, but I don't really count that as fast food since you actually have to go into the restaurant and wait. I mean, like, drive-through. Taco Bell ranges between, like, really tasty and actually you should not have even come here. It was a waste of time to visit. Yeah, KFC is kind of meh, honestly. Like, I agree. The, I kind of feel like they've gotten rid of the 11 secret herbs and spices whenever they cook their chicken. Like, it just tastes like regular breading. I haven't had KFC that's, like, actually really tasty in a while. Popeyes opened up near me recently, and I've been going there, and it's pretty meh as well, but it's better quality than KFC, and it is very cheap. Like, I got a sandwich and fries for, like, $7. Like, that sounds like a lot, but it is cheaper than most fast food. Like, normally a sandwich would be like $5. Actually, yeah, I think that's actually probably why. The fries cost more than normal, but they're actually quite good fries. And then the sandwich is cheaper than other restaurants. There's also a Chick-fil-A near me, which I found out recently opened. The problem is, it exists only in an airport terminal. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, it's weather's not bad here. It's just very windy. It's very windy, but it's not terrible. It's also starting to warm up, so eventually I'll be able to get my car washed so I don't have to deal with salt corrosion. But, yeah. I'm a little pissed off because, like I was saying, that the closest Chick-fil-A to me, apart from the one that's, like, right here, is probably, like, 100 miles away or so. Maybe 150. And this Chick-fil-A is, like, literally, like, 20 minutes away. I can just drive right there. It's, like, 10 miles out of my way. But it exists only inside an airport terminal, which means you can only go to it if you're taking a flight out of my city. And that is the only Chick-fil-A anywhere nearby. And I've always wanted to try one, and I can't, which, kind of annoyed by that. Not very annoyed. I can deal without having eaten Chick-fil-A a little longer. But it is annoying that it's like, it's right there, and I have to pay however much for an airplane ticket to even go there. Stupid. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they did that. I mean, I know why they did that. It's because, like, people coming through the airport are going to go like, oh my god, Chick-fil-A, whoa! And then get it from there. But it's like, why didn't they just put a restaurant outside the airport, too? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's pretty bad. Stay safe, and hopefully your power doesn't go out. Because that is, that's power line downwinds. It's very unfortunate that power lines can't become underground easily. Just because there's, as open to the elements as it is up above. Oh, you know? Huh. Alright, well, in that case, you're set, I guess. Well, like, as annoying as it is that power lines are up above, it's... Yeah, I guess so. Infrastructure here is not the best. I think it's mostly because there's too much above-ground infrastructure, so they can't dig it underground easily without spending, like, God knows how long. Except for, I guess, California, because California would just lose everything if they did that. Having to fix underground stuff during every single earthquake they get would be not feasible. Ah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, I gotta take care of this army that's coming at me. Speaking of below sea level, I'm about to get drowned in northern horses or something. Whether a unit is hidden from the enemy. Okay. So this pike is hidden from the enemy right now. Each bar indicates the relative health of each unit. Number displayed upon the unit bar indicates the number of warriors currently alive. Experience. Chevron. More experienced units perform better in battle. Okay. Bar shown of unit carries missiles and indicates the ammunition remaining. Oh, there's ammunition. Oh.
Even brave Angles may waver out here in the chaos wastes. We must keep an eye on the morale of our warriors. And if it crumbles, so will our battle lines.
Unit's car will flash white if it begins to waver from the fight. Once the unit's leadership level goes too low, it will rout. That means it will flee and you will not be able to control it. Shown by its unit card remaining white.
Leave these trees, for they are exposed and the enemy will press us in great numbers. The high ground here will serve well as a defensive position.
Okay, terrain features on the battlefield can play a decisive role in any battle. Hills, mountains, forests, and rivers can be used to conceal troops or funnel enemies' advance. Units of high ground enjoy a significant advantage when fighting on sloped terrain. Okay.
Arrange our forces at the base of the hill. Claim the slopes for ourselves. It will give us an advantage in the heat of battle.
On go, Prince.
Balance of power between the opposing forces is shown here. The bar updates through the battle. The defender will win the battle if the time runs out. So I need to do this battle for an hour to do that? Jeez.
Our warriors are ready. Give the signal, and the engagement shall begin.
Okay, start battle.
The Wolves Marauders begin their advance. Maneuver and claim the high ground before they do. Sarkar!
Wolf of Kislevites. March!
How do I change the facing of this? Oh, like that. Okay.
March with pride.
The enemy reveal their mounted troops. They have the speed to run our forces down.
All right.
Our spears are well suited to engage the enemy riders. Knowing how best to use our forces will bring victory.
The unit details panel can be toggled on off with unit details button. Okay, strength. Charge defense against large foes, anti-large, and armored.
The mounted foes charge our position. Spears, engage! Quickly! Hand is power! Kislevites, moving!
Armored Cossars. Go with honor. Taking position.
Follow the bear!
I see. It goes like that.
Very well.
Sargai!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Indeed!
Okay, so
Enemy riders approach.
my
Tackle
two
them
riders
head-on
are
with
gonna
our
go like
spears.
this.
Employ our archers to strike at range.
Yep, working on it.
Don't let them charge our rear. Sarkar! Make war!
There we go.
Cossars! Kislev sends us forth!
Okay, you want to get over here? Actually, you need your leadership up.
Where? An effective position. Over there. Seeking advantage.
There we go.
The main body of the enemy force approaches. Divert some units to meet them.
Follow me, Cossars.
Sargai!
Moving. Come, Mongols.
Get over here.
We fight for Ursa!
Kill him.
Sarkar! Taking position!
Make war!
Oh no, you don't get to escape, buddy. You don't get to leave.
Defenders of Kislev!
Defenders of Kislev! Obey
Ah, he's
all
leaving.
Panaxi.
Unfortunate.
Fury of the bear!
Victory is in our grasp. Oh, that's right. Forgot he has an ability.
Fury of the bear!
Sarkar! Attack, comrades!
Bring them down!
My God! Make war!
Onward, Kossar!
There we go.
The wolf's army flees!
Oh.
Victory is ours!
I did it. God, there's a lot to keep track of in these fights, huh?
The wolf routs from the battlefield. He takes the remnants of his tattered force and flees north into the wilderness.
Oh, close victory. What are you talking about? That dude was wrecked.
Those who follow the wolf, I decide their fate.
Ah.
What
Sick.
would Urson do?
Unit replenished. Definitely need more units.
Son of Kislev.
Yeah! Yuri Barkov has reached rank 2.
The cur runs, yelping for his dark gods. He fears your strength and returns to Dervingard.
Smelt from a fallen star around the snowy steppes. What the hell's a ward?
2 victories, Yuri. The more we fight, the greater our skill.
Ah, I got skills.
Yuri of the Ungos.
Okay, so I got 1 point. This is a skill. Once you lock the skill, you will gain the ability to lock the skill group or group of skills behind. Some skills have multiple levels. I see. Alright, so what do we got? We've got Blade Master, melee attack plus 5. Inspiring Presence, unit experience gained per turn, plus 75 for the Lord's Army, character or leadership effect, plus 5. That's pretty good, actually. Leader of Renown, recruitment cost minus 5, lightning strike, enemy battle reinforcement time plus 25%. Upkeep minus 3%. Casualty replenishment rate plus 2%. So Inspiring Presence seems like the best one at the moment because my army gets stronger and also in battle I get the leadership stuff. Heroic Resilience. Passive ability, melee defense plus 14, leadership plus 8. Enabled if hit points are less than 50% base. So if I have less than half health, I get these bonuses. Honestly, the experience gain seems like the best one. Firing drills. So next level, I'd get melee defense plus 2 for costers, armored costers, and streltsy. Reload time reduction. Best of the Court. Melee attack for Zargard. Melee defense for Zargard and Ice Guard. And missile strength for Ice Guard units. Melee attack plus 40. Ooh, that's pretty good. Great effect on melee attack. Upgrades ability Urson's Roar. Alright, let's get Inspiring Presence. How many skills do you get overall?
I will find you, Godbear. Urson makes me strong.
Listen. Wolves howl in the north. Something disturbs them.
They howl for Skolden, a wounded animal.
The time has come to march on Dervingard and free our kin. If you do not strike swiftly, the wolf will recover. End his reign of bloodshed.
Okay.
Urson guides me. Dervingard is close.
Then
Level
give the
50.
order.
Wow.
We're ready to march.
On to Dervingard.
I feel like level 50 is... Level 50 feels like, one of those cases where it's, what's the best way to put it? It feels like one of those cases where, yeah, it's endgame, and also, how often do these characters die? Like, obviously it's not going to die
Ready
here,
to
but
face the wolf.
it's just like, I feel like...
Morota.
Maximum units, okay. I feel like these units probably die more often than they hit level 50.
The stronghold is
okay.
close. North. Always north.
Dervingard.
I see it.
At last. Dervingard.
Really?
I disagree.
Slay Skolden, the worth of Dervingard.
The bear roars. Wolf is cornered. Kill the wolf.
For Dervingard. Finally, we reach these walls.
Do not celebrate yet, Garrick. First, we must deal with the wolf.
Yes. Scout terrain. What are we looking at? Ah, okay. So that sounds like a pretty good perk to pick up, then. Ooh. So I guess I'm deploying down here, which means I'm going to have to deal with a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is a siege, alright. Where would I even be able to go in? It looks like the best place to actually go in would be on the right side here, because this is a huge choke point. Okay. I thought it was only going to be in this area. But it seems like this would be the best way to go. Like, move all my units through here and then try and break through this area. But this is not great. Like, if I was him, I'd be hanging out up here. This is not great.
Dervingard was built to defy the dark powers and prevent another great war against chaos. But the stronghold has fallen into ruin, blackened
Oh,
by
you don't see
those
the cursor.
that defile
Oh.
its halls.
Okay, hold on a second.
It has become the den of the wolf.
If I go here, capture cursor. Did I break it by alt-tabbing out? I might have broken it by alt-tabbing out. Well. Did this autosave? It probably autosaved, right? I hope it autosaved. Okay, let's just hope that autosaved then. I'm gonna be a little pissed if it didn't. It probably autosaves after every turn, right? That makes sense, right? That's the most reasonable assumption to make here, I feel like. Okay, now my cursor is visible on the screen. There we go. Fixed it. It's like half the games I don't want my cursor to be visible, and the other half I do. So it's just, I turn it off by default, generally speaking. Look at that.
Yuri of the Ungos, ready to face the wolf.
There we go.
Yuri. Wolf is cornered.
Alright, so what I was saying is...
For Dervingard. Finally,
Do not celebrate yet, Gep.
So what I was saying is, I imagine I probably deploy here, and then I'd want to come up this way, which is a funnel, and then into this area, which is also funnels. Like, the whole thing is funnels. This is a bunch of kill corridors. So it's going to be a very defensive battle on my part. Which is odd, because I'm doing a siege.
Dervingard was built to defy the Dark Powers and prevent another great war against Chaos. But the stronghold has fallen into ruin, blackened by those that defile its halls. It has become the den of the wolf.
The den of the wolf. There we go. Yep, there we go. So that's where I...
pair your forces carefully. You can give them precise orders to move into better positions.
Right-click and drag on the terrain to order them into precise positions. And this is a fight where I have to be offensive because I'm attacking this city. So this is where I was wanting to go. This actually seems like not a bad way to go, because it seems lightly defended.
Comrades of the bear!
You will need to organize your army to succeed here. Ensure your forces are in formation before the battle.
We fight for Ursan!
The motherland's finest!
There we go. You controls your troops into groups, which means they can control together. Ah, okay. How do I... You can click this button to create a group. You can also press G or the group hotkey. Okay. After this, use the button to put your groups into formation. Groups will maintain formation when you move them. Let's do 4 groups. There we go. Excellent. Hey, that's pretty good.
Group this formation. Ready.
Defenders of Kislev!
My god!
Ah, and I can set him in his own group. I see. How do I get him out of the group?
Sarkar! Comrades of the bear!
Ah, that's how. And then I guess if I do this, yeah, ungroup. Got him.
Yuri Barkov.
You can pause play with these buttons. While play is paused, you can carefully issue orders to your units. Okay, what's the... Hold on. What's the hotkey for this? Because I'm going to be using this a lot. Battle... Toggle pause is P. Okay. Play, pause. Play, pause. All the way up there, as expected.
Wolf limps into his lair. I will not give him a chance to lick his wounds. Draw your weapons. We take Dervingard back in Urson's name.
Yeah! Missile cavalry, huh?
Comrades of the bear! For Kislev! They die!
Slay them! Wolfstaff Kislevites! On the march!
Okay, and let's move you over here as well so you're on the front lines.
Hearts of ice!
There you go, flank him! They're breaking.
Corsairs! Kislevites! Moving!
Okay.
On the march!
Okay, so I want to... Let's put my archers here. My archers here.
Kislevites moving!
I'll have
March with pride!
those there. And
Corsairs!
those there to defend them.
On the march!
And then 2 is going to move in once the archers are into position.
Sarkar! Taking point!
Over there!
There we go. Get a move on.
Corsairs!
Get a move on, boys.
Enemies, die!
Skull's wolves returned from a hunt. They challenge you from the forests. Okay, well that's doable. I gotta deal with this, and then I can just move my archers in. Oh, this is bad.
Land is power! Urson commands!
Archers move! Archers move!
Armored Cossars!
Okay, these guys move to support. Move to support.
Kislev endure! Break them down!
Okay, those ones are leaving. Good.
Armored Cossars!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Sons of ice!
Okay, fire on that.
War!
Phew. That could have gone worse. Those spears are kind of in a bad position, but it's fine.
To battle! Sons of Kislev!
Okay, yeah, this is fine. This is fine.
We fight for Ulson!
This is fine. Okay, where next? Okay, where are we going next? That was a nasty little surprise. Got spear throwers here, anti-charge, large defense against charge. Spear infantry, okay. That's infantry. Eager, inspired by ability, fresh, bracing. Forgot bracing was a thing. Okay, so there's a lot of spears coming in. That's where the wolf is. So the ideal path, or the obvious intended path, is to go straight that direction. So let's do this. Get the archers. Can I get them up here? No, that doesn't count as a building. Okay, fair enough. Okay, these spears are going to be in the rear for now. Does time pass when I'm paused? Doesn't. Okay. So it's only while I'm in game. Very tired. Winded. Active. Winded. It's very tired. I guess that's from moving around too much. Duration 30 seconds. Okay. So once they're in position, I should probably let them hold up.
Corsairs! Order the throne. Armored Corsairs! So be it! Corsairs! Indeed. Itself Kislev.
This is kind of a mess. This particular part is a little bit of a mess. Okay, yeah, they're fine. So we're going to get attacked from the flank here, obviously. Yeah, we're going to get attacked from the flank in a minute. I'm going to let my troops hold up for a second just so they can get not winded. Alright, how am I going to arrange this? We've got a lot of troops that are going to start coming in a second. Got javelins and spearmen over here. Low threat. Damage sustained from these ones, though. So let's put you right here.
With honor!
You right here.
Taking point.
And
Corsairs!
you right there.
So be it.
You there.
March for Kislev!
You're gonna go right here in the middle of it all.
Taking advantage!
Armored Corsairs! Wherever
Okay.
Urson asks. Land is power.
Sons of Kislev! Kislev endures!
Armored Corsairs!
we go. Join the battle.
Armored Cossars!
Alright, so this shouldn't be a problem. I'm not going to take a whole lot of damage from this. Unit winning decisively. Losing decisively. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Cossars!
And as soon as this unit loses... There you go, it's escaping. Good. And there they go the archers. These guys aren't leaving at all. I guess they're too, they're winded and routing, but they're not running. Okay, now they're running. Good. Alright, so we're going to want to move this direction. I'm probably going to box him in, honestly, if possible. So, like, units there, units here, units there. And sort of attack him from this line. So they can't escape. Oh, that army's gone. Okay. Alright, let's get you folks over here.
Our duty, sir.
You are gonna go here.
Taking
You're
position.
gonna get support from this spear unit. And then this archer unit is going to be behind all of you.
March with pride!
So, what do I do now? Well, I guess I attack these guys.
Fury of the bear.
Alright, let's move
Follow the
these ones up as well. I'm going to leave these ones behind at the moment. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew that was going to happen. I knew as soon as I moved in they would start doing this.
Annihilate them!
One of your units used all its ammunition? What? Oh, jeez. That's awkward. Well, I guess I can't count on ranged support after this point. I forgot I had these guys. Here, you go help out. You go help out with this. This one's all set. Yeah, everyone over here is routed. Good.
Orson's call.
The probably fastest way is still to go this way. Okay, this... Okay, let's pause real quick. So these ones are going to move over to here. Which they should not do by way of that route. I guess I can't really do much else about that, can I? Actually, you know what? You know what I could do? Let's do this. You guys are going to come over that way, but you're going to hold up here for a second. Over here, you guys, you are going to go in. You're going to fire. You're going to go in. You're also going to go in. Should be good. Buff everyone! Oh wow, that buffed everyone! Okay. Didn't he have dogs? Where'd those go? Oh, they're having a fight over here. Just completely swarm him. Destroy this man. Also, where did his dogs go? Seriously, where did they go? Golden's defeat. His sword lies unclaimed in the snow. Hooray! These, I see no heroes here. Only pawns playing their roles. Prove me wrong. Ah, okay. So he was the only one
As
left.
the last enemy drew their final breath, a single ray of sunlight broke through the grayest of clouds. Dervingard was free.
Ah, I see. So he was literally left by himself. Hooray! I lost 32 people. Fort Dervingard.
The stronghold we had searched for, longed for, was ours. But I could not rejoice. I felt only the loss of those who had given their lives. At least the wolf was slain. Yet, even in death, his hand reached towards his tainted sword, Wolfsbane. Urson compelled me to take it. A man of faith can withstand its evil and harness its power.
The sword will defend Kislev. The sword will slay our enemies. Oh yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. I mean, look at it. The red goop is the corruption leaving the sword. That's how it works. Skolden, the Wolf of Dervingard, our enemy belonging to the Gardhars, has perished in the battle of Fort Dervingard, frozen plains. Everything's fine, exactly. Also, hi, men, how are you doing? Cursed swords aren't even real. Yeah, I suppose that's true. There's no such thing as a cursed sword in real life. Why would there be one in the game? Leadership aura size plus 10%. Ooh. I'm doing alright, just playing a little bit of this.
Leave the sword. The weapon is cursed.
The blade is too rare to be cast aside.
You hold sin in your hand.
I hold strength in my hand. Nothing more.
It must be cast into the fires of Mount Doom. The blade wielded by the dreaded Wolf of Dervengard is yours. Click on Urian Battle to find and use its ability.
Look around you. Dervingard is infested with chaos.
We sanctify these grounds.
How, brother? How do we purge chaos from these walls?
We build a totem to Ursa. Let our devotion banish corruption.
Build a totem of Ursa. It's like
We are
Dervengard.
Dervingard.
Okay, so I got stables. Totem of Ursa. A totem of the bear god will bring order and reassure the faithful that the motherland can expand this far north.
I pray Urson can absolve the stronghold.
You will help us. Dervingard will be restored.
Dervingard. Dervingard will be restored. Okay, now let me just, I go to Stiff Refuge? I build this up. No. I got a beacon. Can't build that up. Well, guess I can only do this. Fort Dervingard, Frozen Plains. Totem of the Bear God will bring order and reassure the faithful. Yep, done.
You were right. The taint of chaos recedes.
Still got the sword, though.
Dervingard is truly liberated.
Once more, the light of Kislev shines in the darkness of the Chaos Wastes. Dervingard is free from tyranny.
Worn only by Kislev's greatest warriors, this embossed plate harnesses its inset. The embossed plate harness is inset with frost shards harder and more pure than diamonds. Cool. Click here to see what's left. Okay, so I need to win Lucent Maze, win Brazen Altar, win Howling Citadel.
Word has reached those in hiding. They return to us.
Frost Maiden. We are fortunate to find a magic user.
Frost Maiden.
All right, let me do something here real quick, because I think, yeah, the audio reset. I was wondering why it was so quiet.
Frozen Glory.
The panel shows abilities she can use on the campaign map. When selected, right-click on an enemy target to use the associated ability. You can also help out on the battlefield. With her selected, right-click on Yuri to add her to his army.
Zoria the Frost Maiden recounted the fall of Dervingard. The commander, Slavin Kearns, fell into madness. Tainted by the dark gods, his iron will tempered into an endless want for power. The Boyar abandoned the stronghold. Taking all provisions, he left for the far reaches of the Chaos Wastes. Any who opposed him were hung from the walls. Those that remained suffered at the hands of the savage Northmen. I found Kearns' journal hidden in his quarters. His words are evidence of heresy. Urson's judgment will be swift. If I find him, I will kill him.
Show your brother the discovery. I hide nothing from my kin.
A book of lies. Burn it.
The testament of a traitor. He will face justice.
Dervingard is reclaimed. Now we embark on a greater quest. Deep in the Chaos Wastes stands the citadel that howls. Within its halls lies a hidden portal that leads to my prison. The citadel cannot be reached by mortal means. The screaming chasm prevents it. Journey to the Lucent Maze. Find the secret rooms. They hold the knowledge you seek.
The Screaming Chasm is a hell of a name, I'd like to point out. Like, that is a name and a half. Ah, that must be where I have to go. So,
We leave Dervingard at first light.
Leave! We gave our word to keep Dervingard safe.
Urson confides in me. We must journey through the Chaos Waste and find the Lucent Maze. The next step to save Urson.
move north.
The Changer's Lands.
Tutored by ice.
How do I...
Frost Maiden.
Damages the walls of the target settlement, kills the target hero, inflicts damage upon a unit in the target army.
Chaos cannot stand against ice.
Increases the income generated by buildings in the local province by 5%. Increases the army's chance of finding a magic item after winning a battle by 10%. I mean, that's cool.
The Ice Court shall provide.
There she is. Alright, so I gotta move north now.
Spread Urson's influence. In uncharted territory.
The path splits. Which way, brother?
Urson is silent. I must decide.
I don't think it changes much, does it? Alright, also, while I'm here... Frost Shard Armor! Yeah! Weapon, Wolf's Bane. Here,
Further north.
you can get the other one.
Yuri. Impossible.
You unlocked end turn notifications. These show what's left to do. Press the center button to resolve an issue. Once all issues are resolved, the end turn button will appear here. Press this button to quickly access the settlements you own. Aha!
Ignore the eyes. Onward, into Tsinchian lands.
Zinch.
Urson growls low in my ear. He tells me knowledge forbidden by the great orthodoxy. I now know the names of the dark gods and their demonic servants. This land warps under the influence of Zinch, the changer of ways, the chaos god of magic, and the architect of fate. The demons that serve Zinch are spellcasters and creatures of arcane fire.
Brace magic. Bring spells and magic weapons to the fore. Key tradition. Conventional tactics and stout hearts will see us victorious. Bear War sleds? Yes. Can I recruit those? Your army can contain more units. Oh, hey. Zero recruiting before you travel further into the dangerous north. Be mindful of your army's upkeep. The bigger the army, the more it costs.
Good. More greased.
Okay, so it'll cost an extra 220.
Bro, my army.
I got bear sleds. I could use more
Add them
archers.
to the rota.
And let's get a mounted unit.
As long as they are loyal. I forbid it. Changer's Lands. Through the Chaos Wastes.
The Unicursor. The Loci Palace.
Up ahead. An army beyond the tree line.
Servants of the Dark Gods. Demons.
By campfire light.
Firelight, I read the journal. Why did Kearns abandon his duty? Before he left Dervingard, he made forays into the Chaos Wastes. He fought enemies and even gained the allegiance of tribes. He called such fates the Trials. They allowed him to navigate these hostile lands. If I am to survive here, I must perform these trials. The journal tells of great rewards if I do.
Okay, take on the trial to defeat 2 armies of Zinch. Trial to capture a Zinch stronghold. Let's capture a Zinch stronghold. Mansion of Eyes. To spoil and take is all that these savages understand, even those that work with Tzeentch in its more base forms. Unlock Ice Guard.
Kislev's prince. Orson, are you listening?
Oh, they're going away. They're running.
We are Urson's claw.
You can now auto-resolve battles. If you're evenly matched, it's always better to fight the battle yourself. You can now retreat from battles. You will disengage your army and move it away from the enemy. You can always quick save before battle, then reload it. Alright, well, auto-resolve.
Fight, my kin, fight!
I lost 43 guys. Let's see, so... Camp Cook. A halfling recruited from Erengrad. Kill captives. Or ransom. Kill captives. Good shit. Okay, so...
Great victory for Kislev.
I'm looking to... So what am I trying to capture here? It was... Oh, I equipped them automatically. That's not bad. Was it the one? It wasn't the Lokai Palace, that's for sure.
We are as legend. We attack.
Your army is besieging a settlement. Your panel shows you the progress of the siege. Shows how many turns you must maintain your siege until the enemy garrison is destroyed. Shows the amount of supplies the enemy has. They can use to construct defenses in battle. I mean, I can just device a victory right now, so... Someone captured the Lokai Palace. Panel displays information about your settlement. Shows how much growth your settlement is generating per turn. Ah, once you have enough growth, you'll get a population surplus. Ah, okay. You can generate growth by creating buildings. Higher growth leads to bigger settlements, which leads to bigger armies. Got it. Building options from the building browser. Shows the level of the settlement. Okay. Okay. Here are potential buildings you can construct. Once built, you may only upgrade them to the level of the settlement. Right. So currently it's a level 1 settlement. I could build basic military or infrastructure. So basic military will give me recruitment of armored cossers, and spears. Whereas infrastructure will give me income generated, growth, or growth and recruitment costs down. We'll need blessing before it can be used in construction. Construction costs 95% for all buildings. Faction wide. Let's go with growth. Upkeep minus 8% for Sarguard units. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Campaign line of sight. Yeah, okay. Casual punishment. Yep. Okay, cool. Yep, cool. Upgrade settlement to tier 5. Ah, there's the Mansion of Eyes.
Spread Urson's influence.
Okay, well... Mirror Marches. Shrine dedicated to Daz, the Kislev god of fire and the sun. These are warm-welcoming places dominated by a large fire.
Further north. To the maze.
Okay, that must be the maze over that way.
We came upon ruins. A village of hide tents dominated by a totem of a white crow. They belonged to Northmen, enemies of Kislev who worshipped Tzeentch. On the ground, smeared in blood, was the emblem of the traitor Slavin Kerns. His army had slaughtered the tribe. No mercy was given, but I felt no pity. In these unforgiving lands, would the Northmen have treated us any different?
Bury them. Treat their bodies with respect and their gods may not perceive us as enemies. So, high spirits? Hey, you know what? Let's do it. What is this? Ooh.
The markings on the bodies. I've seen them before.
Runes of chaos. Kern's branded them with dark prayers.
How can you read them?
He took his journal from Dervingard. It deciphers the symbols.
It seems like a bad deal, bro. Alright, so this is currently building up.
We are not done yet.
Boy, aren't we?
Keep moving.
Start Luminescent Maze Battle. Try the Magic Wielder. Target enemy settlement, army, or hero with one of your Ice Maiden's abilities. Cheer powerful allies serve you. Okay.
A waste of my skill.
How do I...
Against winter's wishes. It disrupts my studies.
Huh. Alright, well, I guess I gotta wait. There we go. Kislev encampment, the Lokai Palace, is bigger now. Larger camp with semi-permanent structures.
Yuri. So we fight.
Do I have to go into the battle to do this, maybe? Yeah, I guess let's do that. I'd normally auto-resolve, but... okay, so there's a big old thing there, looks like. The Apostles of Challenge. What are these? They've got one cavalry unit, so I'll probably use my, I'll use my spearmen to block them off from my archers.
Unleash your Frost Maiden's arcane power.
There we go.
Use her spells to secure victory.
That's what I was looking for. Frost Maiden has access to powerful abilities or spells. Click her unit card to view them.
Frost Maiden.
Once combat begins, press these buttons to cast spells. Once you've selected a spell, left-click on the battlefield where the spell should be cast. Each spell costs power. Your remaining power is displayed in the middle. Okay, well, I'll deal with that later on, I suppose. Okay, so what are these? Armor-piercing, anti-large. High threat. Chaos Knights of Tzeentch. Melee infantry, high threat. Barrier, special ranged weapon. Barrier, anti-infantry. Anti-large. And Vieslor Fate Spinner, Herald of Tzeentch.
Horse riders!
Okay, I'm gonna have them hide out in the army over here. Or actually, I'm gonna have them hide out over here. Because I'll be able to use them to... Hey, look at that! Ooh, this is cool. Okay, I like this. This is actually not bad. Okay, so... I'm gonna have the archers sit in the back as per usual. Missile sled.
Follow the bear!
Frost Maiden.
Okay. So we're gonna have... There's only one cavalry unit, so I really don't have to deal with a lot of that for the moment. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have... Let's have everybody back slightly. There we go.
Orson's call!
Okay, these have decent range. I can put these in the rear. These two sort of flanking. This.
Yuri Barkov. Angol Prince.
I am the school.
There we go. That looks good.
These enemies are different from what we have faced before.
More about shields. Yep, drag your formation for the best effect. Yep, okay, got it. Hold the spacebar to see unit destinations when moving. Right-click and drag on the terrain to order select units to precise positions. Okay, so first off, let's see here. I want to do Ice Sheet. Speed minus 25, charge speed minus 25. Okay, well, let's have everyone start moving forward. Okay, I'm gonna have everyone move into these locations, as they kind of are already. Okay, so these are starting to come around the sides, it looks like. So I'm going to have my spearmen flank here, as it were. To keep the archers kind of safe. These are going to move back into the woods. I want to move these ones into attack. Let's attack this guy from there. And then you are going to cast... Let's cast this right here. This. What are these things? Exposed flank? Wait, they can't actually hit these? Because they're flying. That's why. Move these guys out first. Oh god, they're dying. They're dying. Oh god, they're dying.
Moving on the march. Kislevites moving. March with pride.
They're in bad shape.
Go with honor.
Where's this power? Vengeance! Herzovish! Annihilate them! They die!
Okay, you do a thing. There, I think that's a better idea. Okay, so everyone who's not one of those, attack that. do frostbite here. There we go.
Orson's call!
Wavering, unit losing decisively, routing. Perfect.
The enemy routes. Do we let them retreat or run them down?
Now let's run this guy down first. Yeah! Victory! I won a very decisive battle by taking a lot of losses. No mere victory, fates were rewritten, destinies ended, and the innumerable changed, all because of you. And of course you could rematch if it's... only 36 lost, that's not bad. $15 remaining. Put them to the sword! Hey, level up! Cossers, reload time reduced. Melee defense for Cossers, reload time reduction for Cossers. Let's go with this.
Beyond Dervingard.
Ice Maiden's Kiss. Upgrade that. Ooh, scouting. Boost income damage while assassinate. Additional 3% chance. Overcast spell. Ice Maiden's Kiss upgraded. Cooldown minus 30%. Increased damage. Short while expanding tier shape attack plus frostbite. Yeah, might as well use that. Yeah, target enemy settlement. Use hero with one of your Ice Maiden's abilities. Okay, so let's target this. I don't have... does not have walls. Okay then. Beacon gets to upgrade though. Mirror Marches, I can build a new thing here. Already have that. Growth plus 50%, recruitment cost down. Growth up. Rank 2. Nice. This place doesn't have walls, that's really the problem. Okay.
I will find you, God.
Actually, can I?
I strike at their heart.
Hooray! Failure. Okay, well that's fine.
Frost Maiden.
Changers, lads. We are Urson's Claw.
Close victory. Opponent is close to another army on the campaign map. When the battle starts, nearby armies will join too. Oh, the settlement garrison. I see.
Now we color the snow.
Alright, well I did it. 88 lost. Put him to the sword.
Ignore the eyes.
Captured the settlement. Nice.
Blizzard's embrace.
Kislev's prince. Spread Urson's influence.
What waits in these hidden chambers?
A chest of scrolls. Knowledge to harness.
Leave it! We have no need of dark magic.
We fight alone. We use whatever we can.
Okay, firing drills. Let's keep those going up. Ooh, I got 2 skill points on that one. I didn't even realize.
Makes perfect.
You cannot research a technology. Choose a technology to research. Once completed, the technology tree will open up other projects to research. Alright, so what do we get? Field medicine. Casualty replenishment rate up. Party materials. Construction costs down. Growth up. Bartering. Income from all buildings up. This is the best one.
This will aid us.
Okay, so currently I've got a bivouac. Okay, let's increase growth. Growth up. Need for 0 up. Use this. And growth up. Growth up. Growth seems like a good thing to have here. Right.
Further north.
Character details. What happened to my frost shard armor? Why am I not wearing that? Why'd that come off? Weird. Okay, so skills. You got one more skill point. Ammunition. Ooh, yes, give me that.
Wintertide's child. Let the frosts empower us. An exquisite destination. Gifts of winter.
Changer's lands.
Garrison Lord not moved. I want to at least wait until these are replenished a bit. Oh yeah, look at this. Ooh, yeah, look at this. Okay, so level 3, I've got Landmark, Totem of Urson, which is already built someplace else. Yeah. Is it here? I thought it was a different place. Okay. I've already got one of these. I could build a barracks. I could build more growth. But I could also get a lumberyard. Shieldmaker's cabin. Melee defense for Coster units. Ammunition +3 for all armies. That's not bad. I'm gonna build this lumberyard, I think, because I'm actually starting to lose money.
Yes.
Okay, let me give it one more turn. There we go. Good.
Ignore the eyes.
Okay, this is good. Let's go. Diomedes
Do we
Crystal
have
Swarm.
to fight these creatures? There must be another way.
No, Garrick. The lore we need is within that maze.
Then we pray to Urson for protection. If he can even hear us.
I can
told
totally hear you.
The bear talks to me. He knows, brother. He knows.
You cannot auto-resolve a quest battle. The prologue, these special battles, advance the story, and only a victory command by Yuri will do. I wish I knew, like, how good the battle was going to go for me offhand, but hey, whatever, this is fine.
Knowledge to reach Urson lies hidden in the loosened maze. The servants of Sinch defend it, but it's not them I fear. Mortals that enter the labyrinth rarely emerge with their minds intact. I pray Urson protects me.
It's probably really Siege. I bet Urson actually isn't talking to him. It's probably someone else.
Urson is lost, but there is a way to find him within the maze. Strike down the demons which guard its profane walls!
Okay, so what are we doing here? What are we dealing with? We're dealing with a couple demons over here, and then probably more in this area. So what are these? These are just sword infantry. Tank horrors, missile infantry, melee infantry. Okay? It's sword, melee. Oh, right, they also have the special attack. I forgot about that. These I should probably... I'm probably going to hold these in reserve because I'm going to have them flank around to take care of these. This seems like a decent formation otherwise, though.
Where? Group this formation.
Okay.
Ready.
Start the battle.
At the forefront. Now.
Ah, skirmish man, I see.
It is done! Moving! Taking position! Taking point! With honor!
Frost Maiden.
Okay, so this... Attack here. Everyone else. Attack here. And you are going to cast a spell here.
Obey the orthodoxy! On the march! In his left name!
Okay, these two detachments are going to go for these ones.
Forward!
Ah, there they are.
Hussars! For the orthodoxy!
My God!
Moving!
Okay, can I put you into skirmish mode or something?
Kislevites, moving!
They're routing. Okay, good.
Make war!
In melee, unit winning decisively.
Orson's call!
Can't have that.
Light Warsled!
These spears need to pull back. This spear you needs to get the fuck out. Okay, good. That wasn't a total wash. Could have gotten better. I think that was probably their biggest selection of units. Let's have you move in as a just a looker. While the rest of the army tries to catch up. Okay, we got monstrous infantry unbreakable. Uh-huh, so there they are. High threat, unbreakable. Got it. Okay, so what are we doing? We're getting... This one's going to move to the back, because I don't want it to be destroyed. I'll have you holding off in reserve for the time being. Let's get these three in a line here. It's hard to see what I'm doing. Put you in a line there. Line there. And you go here. Go here. Hopefully this is all gonna work out nicely. It's kind of hard to see. I wish I could change the color of this right now. I might be able to do so, but I don't know how to do that.
Light worthless.
The bear sleds are pretty great, though. I like these things. Unbreakable, so I've got to kill him. There, the army's all in formation.
Excellent!
Obey the orthodoxy.
Okay. Brace yourselves. Siege is coming.
Hussars! March for Kislev!
You know what? Let's draw them out.
Kislev sends us forth! Wolf-stuff Kislevites! Horse raiders!
Let's get these out here to draw them out a bit.
Taking position! On the march! Wherever Ursulas!
Yeah, there they go.
Taking point!
Here they come.
Moving! Obey the orthodoxy!
Oh, that's a lot of guys. That's more guys than I was expecting.
Defenders of Kislev!
Okay, spears. Go there. Go there. Let's go there. Hars, missile infantry, firing. There we go.
Spreading Corpus. Maiden moving.
Let's move these into support here.
Slay them! Horse raider!
Okay, actually, these guys are in bad shape right now. I'm going to pull them out.
Light war sled! March with
Oh, my war sleds!
Frost Maiden.
Are you guys not attacking the fucking trolls? What's going on with that?
To battle!
Oh, this is bad. This is going very poorly for me, I'd like to point out. Okay, I'm gonna pull everyone back for a minute.
Kislev sends us forth!
There we go. That gives me a little bit of time to work on this. My formation, my armies are heavily damaged right now. Where are my archers at? There's the archers. There's the archers. Is that ice thing even doing anything? I feel like it isn't. Okay. So let's take you and you, you and you. Turn around. Go for those. Gonna go here. And then these ones are going to come around from this side, and that should be good.
Cross command.
Sargar! Make war!
Maiden of Ice.
I don't know if that actually does... Oh, it does do something sick.
Sargar!
Okay, there we go. Okay, and now this one. You're losing decisively. Come on. There we go. Let's go.
Frost's command. I am the school.
That's not what I want to do. I want to wait for this. 2, 1. Good.
Wherever I'm needed.
Yuri Barkov.
I'm using decisively. Move these guys into help.
Comrades! Bring them down! Annihilate them!
Go, archers, go for that.
They die!
Orson's call.
There we go. Come on. I'm gonna have you guys move out of the way real quick because you're in bad shape. I'm also gonna move these out of the way because they're in bad shape.
Done!
And everyone else go for this.
Guide. Gossards. Sons of Kislev.
Bring them down!
Come on. Flanks exposed. He's being flanked. He's being ruined. He's being destroyed. Unit losing. What does this do? Low threat.
Where? Ulmaka.
Winter's vengeance.
Ah. Excellent.
My God.
So hopefully that was the last unit because my army is in bad shape right now.
Ready.
I wish there was a fast forward button considering I've finished the fight, but hey, who knows. That was pretty rough. I could use a bigger army next time. I could also use stronger defensive walls. I need more Sarguard. These guys are pretty baller. The Spearmen, not so much, but they are useful against cavalry. The cavalry kind of sucks. I guess if I had enough cavalry around, it could help, but, like, they are not great. They're very weak. They're just... The fact that they can deploy anywhere is useful, but it's not very good otherwise. I could also use, like, a better, like, just... Because it says it's a hybrid unit, I could use just a better unit in general. Just straight ranged. Halt, group, toggle guard, withdraw. Yeah, my army's in tatters. Some of these units are barely holding on. I lost my bear sled. Little salty about that. Why is this little red bar? Alrighty, Lucent Maze, here we go. Just gotta wait for everyone to get there. Oh, fuck off!
It serves Kislev! Taking points! Hearts of ice! Sargai! Orson Fury!
Okay, go take out these guys. This is a bit much!
Kislevites! Moving! Go with honor! The motherland's finest! For the orthodoxy!
I knew there was going to be an army here showing up. It's just like, what am I supposed to do about this shit? I was basically dead before this thing started. Yep, there go my archer units.
Follow the bear! Leaving battle! Attack, comrades!
Roar of ice.
We fight for Ursun!
What do I do here, man? What do I even fucking do here?
Orson's call!
We fight for
Oh, they're out of ammo. Fuck. That's my only one that's not completely fucked out. God damn it.
Where? Attack!
Wolfstaff Kislevites! Pulling out! Corsons! Horse Raiders!
For the ice.
My God!
Fight
Losing
safety!
slightly. God damn it. What the fuck, man?
Ungol Prince! Enemies, die!
Ah, shit.
Frost maiden.
You get out of here, too. They're routing.
Engaging the vile mutant!
Sarga!
Oh my lord's dead!
Slay them! Purge them!
The motherland's finest!
Sons of Kislev! They die! We fight for Ursun! Kossars!
Why aren't any of my fucking guys moving right now? What the fuck? Exhausted, fresh, bracing. God damn it.
We are Kislev! Full tough Kislevites! Make war!
Like, what the fuck do I do here? My army was completely dead beforehand.
Engaging the vile mutant.
Where are your spines? Retreat, comrades! Comrades, retreat! Turn and fight!
You shame the motherland.
God damn it.
Slaughtering mutant filth! Armored Cossars! Abandon the fight!
Sargar. They die.
Well, I killed the Lord, so now after 30 turns, I'll be able to come back here and fight it again.
Retreat, comrades.
Valiant defeat, it says. Yeah, there was nothing I could do about that. I got 84 hits remaining.
Beyond Dervingard.
God, it's gonna cost me so much to recruit all the units I need. Alright, there we go. All these things are upgrading. That's good. Counter replenishment, that's something.
Ignore the eyes.
Right. Income from all buildings. Give me that. Bear Whisperer.
Knowledge will help us. Yuri. Add them to the rota.
Let's get a
Grow
light
my
war
army.
sled. I can't afford anything else.
Changers lands.
Okay, Frozen Plains. It's pretty much maxed. Ice Canyon. It's maxed. Mirror March is... Can't afford that.
We are not done yet. Kislev's prince.
There we go. She's back. There we go. I got more income. Let's do this.
Use
Construction
what we can
costs
out
down.
Maiden of the Frost, the ice court shall provide.
Construction costs down. Recruitment costs down. That's actually pretty good. See, I've got a stables elsewhere, right?
Further north.
There we go. Construction costs are down. Local income up. Hooray!
Orson, are you listening?
Yeah, you got fucked up, bro. Pretty messed up. Okay, Ice Maiden's Kiss. Passability Frost Shield. Ice Sheet Frost Blades. Boost income, why not? I need money. I need loads of money. Growth up. Good. Construction costs are down. Over here. Currently there's one of these. Good. So let's do this.
Spread Urson's influence.
More money.
Ignore the eyes.
More money. At the very least, they're building quickly, which is very nice. Growth is up, so Bear Whisperer, I guess.
I will find God Bear. We are not done yet.
Oh, rank 4 for Zoria. Cool. So she's just leveling up by herself. That XP gain was a good deal. Okay. Weapon strength for Cossers, magical item drop chance, ammunition for Cossers. Lord recruit rank +1. Let's get more ammunition for the Cossers.
Chain lance.
Okay, there we go. Figure out what else I want to put here for the time being. Yeah, I've got a stable here. I've got barracks elsewhere. Ammunition increase for all armies, for Cossers. Melee defense for Cosser units, armored Cossers and stealthy units, melee attack. What about here? Recruitment cost down. Recruit rank up for infantry units. Income generated big. Quarry. Okay, so she's got one rank I can put someplace. Available at rank 5. Hey, he's level 7. That's not bad.
Yuri.
Okay. Unlocks recruitment of Streltsy.
Further north.
Okay, firing drills. Let's do that. Level that up.
Practice makes perfect. Ready to pursue.
Recruitment costs down.
We'll find God Bear.
Growth up. Okay, fletching. Missile strength for Cossers up.
We use what we can out here.
I wonder if the income is worthwhile. Does growth give me anything? War Beast Riders. Ooh, that seems good. String wax. Reload reduction time for Cossers.
Knowledge will help us. Kislev's Prince.
Fort Thorfengard is moving up in the world. Okay, we got another skill point here. All right, boost income. Excellent. Okay, new technology. Leadership up for infantry units.
We are not done yet.
Recruitment capacity up. Even more money. Construction costs are down. What is this? Royal Tent. Recruitment of Sargard. I really should be doing that. What the hell is Little Grom? Siege artillery. Armored, armor-piercing, collision attacks. It's a singular dude. I don't... What is it? Countless slaves of chaos have fallen to the ancient cannons roaring Philisates to fight alongside Stokes' pride in any Kislevolite heart. But also Sargard. It's a hard pick. Armored, armor-piercing, collision attacks. Armored and shielded. Siege artillery. I'm going to go with that one, because I think that's probably going to be more useful. Just a feeling. Technology. Cavalry unit cost down. Melee defense up. Upkeep -5 for infantry units. Yeah, that's good.
And innovate.
Okay, advanced training. Recruitment cost down. Even better.
Use what we can out here. Prince Yuri.
Okay, boost income is not available. Specialist. Let's go.
I feel the power. Our son, are you listening?
Mount Warhorse. Missile resistance +10. Okay, let's put Horse Masters in there.
Power to the gap.
Improve shields. Melee unit increase. Or melee defense increase.
Knowledge will help us. Kislev's Prince.
Feinert. It's been too long. Okay, fine.
Spread Urson's influence.
Alright, let's go get
As
this.
long as they are loyal, do not defy me.
Click to recruit this unit, so it's mixed.
Good. More greased. Grow my army. As long as they are loyal, add them to the rota. Do not defy me.
There we go. Okay, so now let's recruit some more
Ignore the
units.
Grow
Ice
my
Guard.
army.
Armored Cossers, swords, and spears. Armored Cossers, spear. Okay, so I could use
Good.
another one of
More
those.
grease. Add them
Get
to the
two of
rota.
those.
Changers, lads.
Okay, Warbear Riders, Winged Lancers.
Do not defy me.
Okay, there we go. Feeding bags. Upkeep down for cavalry units. Perfect.
Is learned. Yuri,
Let's go. It's time to take my revenge. Oh, you're back,
Do
huh?
we have to fight these creatures?
no, Garrick.
Then we pray to...
I told you.
All right, we're doing this again.
Knowledge to reach Ursun lies hidden in the Lucent Maze. The servants of Sinch defend it, but it's not them I fear. Mortals that enter the labyrinth rarely emerge with their minds intact. I pray Ursun protects me. Ursun is lost, but there is a way to find him with...
All right, look at my units. Look at these units. I got bear riders. I got dervishes. I've got archers. I've got streltsy. I've got archers. I've got ice guard swords, bow and dual sword infantry. Armored cossers with pistols. And I got siege weaponry too. So let's rock. Not that one. Where's the other cavalry? There it is. Oh my god, is that gonna reach? Holy shit, that reached! I'm gonna just, I'm gonna group those ones up so I can move cavalry around a bit better. I can't attack them!
Follow the bear! Sons of Gisli!
I would like you to attack these flying things, please. Yeah, the dervishes kind of suck a lot, actually.
Gossars!
Annihilate them!
Yeah, the dervishes suck. That's a waste. The bear cavalry is way better. It's not as fast, but it hits way harder and seems to not die instantly. How do I select all my units? Is it delete? It's not? No. I don't know. What is it? I don't know what the select all one is. Is it Control A? It is Control A. Okay, good. See, I'm not very good at micro.
On the march!
Micro is not my strong suit.
Take in position! A fine strategy!
You know what? Get out of here. Withdraw.
We are withdrawing!
You're not useful. Okay. Okay, so let's have my big melee dudes.
Ice guard!
Ready. On the march!
Big melee dude's gonna form a line right here. Where's my cannon? Oh, boy, that thing is slow.
Wherever Ursen asks!
I am the storm.
Okay, so this creates a big old thing of ice that slows enemies through it. Okay, cool. Does damage. Frost blades, crackling energy envelops the unit's weapons, imbuing them with deadly new properties. Okay, so it augments things, direct damage, death frost. Okay, so Crystal Sanctuary. What does it do? Cannot move, but increase damage resistance. Okay. Ah, I see. So this is like a super AoE thing. Cool. Good to know. I did pause it, right. Okay. Let's get this going. Okay. All my melee units are basically in a big old line now.
Onward!
Let's get my
Wolf Tusk
ranged
is
units
commenced!
behind him.
Excellent! Slay them!
Slay them!
Frost command.
Okay, can I do an ice sheet over here, perhaps? You guys gonna attack?
The motherland's finest!
Annihilate them! Sargar!
This is not going well for me already.
Yes!
Already this is going terribly. Like, Jesus Christ.
Ice guard! Consumite! Move it!
God, this is... It's just going so poorly for me. I cannot handle RTS, apparently.
On frozen foot.
I'm coming in here with a giant army, which is way stronger than it was the first time, and it's still having tons of trouble.
Cossards! Comrades of despair!
Okay. Fucking. Okay. Bear cavalry. Where the fuck are you guys? Go deal with this shit. Is there an enemy unit in here still that's not dead? It looks like no, there is not. Alright, in that case. Go to it, folks. Okay. Light war sleds. Aim at this one. Take fire there. Okay. Okay, good. That one's losing decisively. Losing. There, he's dead. This one will be done in a second, it looks like. Okay.
Follow the bear! March for Kislev!
Taking position!
Taking points!
And you, I'm gonna have you pull out.
Sarkar! Defenders of Kislev! With honor!
Over there!
Where are you guys going? Is the nearest withdrawal point there?
Comrades of the bear! Orson's call!
Follow the bear!
Let's group those up and
Comrades of the bear!
group those ones up. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There you go.
Yuri Barkov.
Okay, is everyone fresh? Everyone's good? Everyone's winded, active, fresh, tired, active, fresh, fresh, tired, active, fresh. Okay, let's give it a second. Okay.
Quick! Excellent. Taking point.
My quad fled! Taking point!
This should be good this time, maybe. Trap! My phone, of course. Okay, you guys move out of here. Oh, I forgot about you. Ha ha
Very
ha ha.
well. Maiden moving. Follow the frost.
Hussars! Where? Uncle Prince.
Where's my artillery unit? There it is.
Annihilate them!
They die!
Hussars! Done!
Please kill these bat things.
Orson's call! Kiss them and done!
There we go. Now you cast this here, why not?
Yuri Barkov. Urson commands!
There we go.
To battle!
Ah.
With Sinch's forces scattered, I can walk willingly into the lucent maze. The knowledge within can lead us to the Howling Citadel.
Yeah, okay. Leadership up.
The guardians of the Lucent Maze are defeated. Enter the labyrinth and discover the forbidden knowledge. I will guide you, protect you from Sinch's tricks.
The guardians of the Lucent Maze are defeated. Enter the labyrinth.
How long did I wander? Hours, days. Yet finally, I reached the heart of the maze. Dark runes appeared before my eyes, but the journal revealed their secrets. A way for mortals to span the screaming chasm and reach the Howling Citadel. I must go to the land of the Blood God. Inscribed upon his brazen altar are the words to summon the Bridge-Maker, the one who thirsts for more than blood. When I emerged from the maze, my army was waiting. But they did not cheer, offering just cold, hard stares and the stink of ingratitude.
Rally them.
You were gone for some time. Where were you? I was worried.
It is done. I know how to cross the chasm.
You didn't answer the question there.
The fears of lesser men must not sway you from the righteous path. You have shown courage. Now, be as brazen as the altar you seek. Enter the lands of Khorne, the Blood God. Conquer them, and raid his shrine. Discover the name of the Bridgemaker.
Passive ability, Heroic Resilience. Melee defense plus 14, leadership plus 8. Right, this one. Is Blade Master. And then I got 1 extra point, melee defense.
Such boons!
New heroes appear near your settlement. Use effect on the campaign map. Uses abilities on enemy heroes, armies, and settlements.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Okay, on the campaign map, successfully use your Patriarch's wound ability on an enemy hero. See the list of your characters by pressing the button.
It was still a win.
Live and die for Kislev. Unwavering duty.
Barkov blood is strong. I won't.
Ah, leveled up. Right, okay. Specialist. Oh, still have another point. Death Frost looks pretty good, but Frostblades. Frostblade seems very useful.
Close, but still inevitable.
Increase the Lord's movement speed. Press R to increase the Lord's speed. You beat down the character.
Feel the chill of Kislev's judgment.
I
Okay.
decide.
Now let's head over here for a second.
Bearkin.
As one forbid it.
Okay, so Wound. Wound's the target hero. I don't see any other heroes, though. Actually, you know what?
Garrick.
An exquisite destination.
Stay healthy, Kislevites.
Okay.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Alright, everyone's ready to go. Let's rock. I guess this must be where I'm going. Brazen Altar Quest battle. Use Patriarch successfully. Win the following battle with Yuri Bakrov's armor. Battle for the Brazen. Oh, okay. That's whatever.
There is no time to rest.
Winter's Call. I am Kislev's daughter,
I am Kislev's daughter.
gliding forth wherever winter asks.
Yuri. Keep moving.
Goretown.
Word has spread. Tribes hear of my exploits. The Kislevite who subjugates demons and emerges from Tzeentch's labyrinth. Where before they would have ridden out to crush us. Now they send an envoy and some piffling tribute to try and buy my allegiance. Garrick urges caution, as usual. But I could turn this to my advantage. Dominate these lands, not just with war, but with words. Through such base diplomacy, I can further my quest to find Orson. All I need do is accept their gift.
Trade for it. Ability, Potion of Strength. Uses 1. Base damage up. Duration 33 seconds. Cooldown 60. Okay. In the global effect that gives you diplomatic bonus with Norskins. Hover your cursor over to view specifics. You can now take diplomatic actions with factions you're not at war with. Encountered so far. So I've encountered the Tong, the Great Evil, the Tahamiks, and the Kvelings. You select a faction, their leader will appear here. The higher they are two, the more likely it is they will accept your offer. For this button, start diplomacy with the selected leader. Once you're done, press this button to leave the thing.
Dominate. Tribes take what's theirs. Yes, war unceasing.
Huntmaster Kron, huh?
You trespass, Ungo. What toll will you pay to avoid punishment?
Oh, is that how it's going to be? Make a military alliance with a faction.
And what if they don't submit to us?
You already know the answer, Garrick. We go to war.
Okay, win 3 battles. Okay,
Your will. Bring death. Northman, you trespass, Ungo. What toll will you pay to avoid punishment?
Offer payment. I don't know how to balance this. 62.5? How much do I need to... Oh, geez, so I can't even get close.
Bloodthirst. You trespass, Ungo. What toll will you pay to avoid punishment?
There you go. How's that sound?
So, Ungo, we have a blood pact.
You're the supplicant. Unlocked heavy bear war sleds. Hooray! I'd buy them if I wasn't full.
The sweet bomb.
Do you still serve me?
Yeah.
And so our duty ends.
Griffin Legion, cool. War
Do
sled.
not defy me.
Wintertide's child. Frozen glory.
Let's see. Enter war on the side of the ally. Technology research feeding bags. Cavalry down, melee defense down, up. Let's do this.
Innovate or die.
So what's the deal with Goretown? Allied. Okay. So where... Unlock Elemental Bear. Patriarch's woundability on an enemy hero. Okay, so where are the other ones? Where is everyone else? Apostles of Change, Zinch. Oh, I could go all the way over here if I really wanted. Enemy province capital.
Across the wastes. No.
Blizzard's embrace. Extend Kislev's reach.
Sure am. Ah, Hudakai. Pregnus. Great Eagle Tribe. Eh, why not? Gotta kill some people anyway.
I am chosen.
Failure! that's nice. It feels like it's actually quite difficult to...
Garrick, this is unwise. I decide. We move.
Winter's cold. Suffer winter's bite.
Hey! Nice.
Son of Kislev.
Alright, well, he's got a thing, so let's increase his chance of doing it.
The Orthodoxy sees all.
End the non-believers!
Failure, god damn it.
Which to be?
Really?
Strength through faith.
Curious, I wonder why.
Ungol blood.
Okay, so like, who am I at war with again? I'm at war with
My blood is
the
all.
Tamax and the Great
What?
Eagle tribe.
Norska.
The great
What are you?
Orthodoxy
Bloodkeepers,
sees
core.
all.
Blessed by Ursa.
I guess I'll skip for now.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Faith eternal. Kill them.
What the fuck is up with you, bro? You suck at this.
Royalty is heresy!
Dude, you suck.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Critical failure.
Frost Maiden.
Yeah, this... I guess that's kind of why it's
They
not
will
great, right?
fear
'Cause this guy just will not die. Jesus Christ.
Frozen glory. Blizzard claim them.
Jesus Christ, he just will not die.
Power is mine.
Well, let's go this way. Fine, whatever. I gotta deal with this thing.
The ground is red with blood.
And more must be shed until we reach the brazen altar.
Our comrades fear this land.
Their doubt cannot stop us. We fight those who worship blood and fire. Match their rage with our own.
Blizzards
Okay,
embrace.
Trial of the Murderer. Eliminate a lord belonging to the following faction in battle. Bloodkeepers. Okay.
Ungrateful. I hear them gripe.
White Raven! Oh, god damn it. I got Siege dealing with over... Oh my god, what the fuck?
I am chosen. Garrick.
Brother, please, do not take us down this path.
It is too late. We find Urson no matter the cost.
Blood satyrs.
While Khorne cares not from whom the blood flows, the demonic guardians of the brazen altar want it to be ours. Hungry for war, they will come at us directly. This knowledge must inform my strategy.
Yeah, it's good to know, honestly. It's a cool area. This area is really cool.
Ursa needs that altar! But it is defended by one of the Blood God's wretched pets. You will fight, and some may die, for the Blood God demands blood, and we shall gladly give it.
You doing okay there, bud?
All that matters is reaching the shrine.
You doing good there, bud? You seem a little bit corny to me. Got a little bit of the corn juice on you. Blood. I'm just saying is all. Kinda getting a little corn there. A little bit of the old corn. Okay, start battle. Ooh, there's a lot of them here. So we've got War Beasts. Very fast, scaly skin, weak against armor. Great Sword Infantry. And then we've got Minotaurs. Infantry, Great Sword Infantry, War Beasts. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I've only got 2 spears.
Fight for Ursa!
You know what actually might be a better idea? Instead of splitting my army up, do this. So that I can actually do things with them. And then have a defensive line over here. Okay, so these are going to be over here. Particularly this cannon, which I'm going to try and bomb them from afar, if possible. Okay,
Heavy water sled.
Okay, I wish they could do... Oh, let me just do this. There we go. Alright, so ranged units.
Defenders of Kislev!
I have them sitting here. Here. Right here. Cavalry is going to come here, I think.
Where?
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Now!
Foreign forces guard the altar. They must be dealt with before Yuri can approach it. Yep, as you expect. Okay, so let's get these 2 defensive line here. I hit it from here? Oh my god, I think I can. That's kind of nuts. Okay, let's move the spear guys up front a little bit more in that case. This is a nice choke point right here, I think. Okay, bow folks are gonna be... Go there. Put these here. Okay, cavalry, you are going to... Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna group you up. Let's put these 2 in a group. Group those ones up. It's sort of like the melee group, ranged group, and this is the specialty groups over here. Okay, so you guys can hold on this side for the time being. That's fine. The spears are moving into position. Melee guys, I'm gonna have you come over here, so you're also... You're gonna, like, be here so you can offer support, just in case. Okay, and that looks good. Oh, right. Heavy war sled and light war sled are going to also be sitting here to offer fire support. Okay, where are they? This looks cool, though. I like this. And there it goes for the first shot. Formation's coming in. You know, I think this would probably be a good thing to stick on the greatsword infantry. Fire it on the greatswords.
Attack, comrades!
Yuri Barkov. Seeking advantage.
Seems like the greatswords are coming in first instead of the war beasts. Okay, wait for him to enter the range of fire. Go. Go, Streltsy! Fire! Why are you guys moving in?
Obey the orthodoxy.
What? Where? What the fuck? Excuse me? That's not fucking fair! That's not fucking fair! Okay, it seems like it's fine. It seems like the surprise cavalry units are taking their lumps. Okay, these are cavalry units here. Oh, that's what that does. Cool. Tab to tactical. Got it.
They die!
Defenders of Kislev! Go with them wherever Ursen asks! Mongol Prince! Abandon the fight!
These were the Jews!
Okay, ranged units.
Sons of Kislev!
I can't even see the units I'm fighting half the time here, it feels like. The rest shall soon follow, yes. Okay, I don't think I lost any units really. You should get out of here though, buddy.
Orson's call!
You withdraw. You still withdraw. They're routing. Good.
Defenders of Gisland!
Alright, Lord dead, taking fire, low threat. Wait for it. Routing.
Hearts of ice! Obey the orthodoxy!
Enemies, die!
Okay. So, I'm a little annoyed that taking the defensive stance meant that they could ambush me.
Leaving battle!
Good, the routing.
Flittertron!
Leitwarslet! Kirschlem endures!
Alright, anytime now. There they go. Slay one of Simagul's packs of flesh hounds? What the fuck is that? Ah, these things.
Armored gunners!
My God!
I like how, again, an entire fucking unit has appeared here just for the purpose of fucking me.
Wolfstaff Gisland!
Again!
Taking point! Wolfstaff Gislovites! For the Orthodox!
Would you guys like to fight over here? That'd be cool. Semergul is unleashed. What the fuck is Semergul? What's Semergul? Would you like to fight?
Flittertron!
No, really, what the fuck is Semergul? What is it?
Battle!
There's an army over here. What is this? Oh, Semergul's over there. Okay. So once I've taken care of the rest of this, I can go deal with that nonsense, I suppose. Okay, there we go. Go. Are we done here? Okay.
The motherland's finest! Go with honor! Onward! Renzi! With honor!
You guys just hanging out over here? Okay.
Like Warsland! Kislev sends us forth!
Fresh, unbreakable, taking fire.
Land is power!
I should probably group these two in with this.
Renzi!
Because they're basically at the same range.
Land is power!
Disperse!
Hello, Chris. How you doing? Screen machines are vulnerable to caverns charges. I have no idea. I'm just. What are you doing? What are you doing?
For the throne!
Yeah, that's the custom one, right? I have no idea though because I'm still doing the prologue here. I don't know how to play this game.
In Kislev's name!
Alright, let's just kill this war beast. You can play him 5 times? What does that mean?
Mongol Prince!
Oh man, look at him. He's going down. He's not having a good day. There it goes. That was Pyrrhic victory. Okay, because I lost a lot of people, I suppose.
Who cares if my soldiers conspire and whisper doubts? I descend and approach the brazen altar alone.
Yeah, it's... I don't know about this, bud. Oh, I did lose a lot of units. Oof. Enemy leadership -5, local region.
You have defiled Khorne's altar. The name of the Bridgemaker is yours to claim. Summon him at the Screaming Chasm.
Helmet's a bear.
I approached the brazen altar and quenched my sword in the blood. As I withdrew it, dark runes glowed upon the blade. It was a name. One to speak at the Screaming Chasm. One to summon the Bridgemaker. A toll would be required, and my faith tested. Whatever trial awaited, I was ready.
My god. Urson shows me, I do his bidding. Magic item drop chance enables magical attacks. Cool.
Prince of all!
How can Ursun condone such heresy?
Those that haven't tasted power fear it. Do not worry, little brother. Ursun guides us still.
Yuri,
I don't know.
your scent grows strong, saturated in the power you've gained. I am close, but I grow weak. Confront the traitor Slavic Kurds. Offer no mercy, only blood. Slay him, and the Howling Citadel is yours. Together, we will roar to melt the snows. Together, we free Kislev of this winter. Make war, Yuri. Seek your true god.
I don't know about this one, Chief.
Too close, Garrick.
Also, I get a new unit, which is Elemental Bear.
Do not defy me. You want my attention. Yuri. Empowering dominion.
Okay, bro, chill.
Chosen of the Bearkin.
Okay, dude, chill. I need... How many do I need for this? No idea.
Ursun, bless me.
There's Zoria. How you doing, Zoria?
I am fated to become a witch.
No other may summon me.
Okay, well, let's move you down here, because I guess I need to take care of this thing. Prince earns glory from each Chaos God and the 5th glory of Undivided. Okay, I don't understand what that means. Let me explain here. I have not... This is literally the first time I'm playing this game, and I really know nothing about what's going on with the mechanics. These guys are, they're hanging out, I guess. Okay, my city is currently being attacked.
If it serves me.
Lord's ability to switch stances. Lord stance is displayed above them. Considering an enemy Lord stance before engagement in battle. No stance will restrict your movement when you select them. Read the effects, decide the best time to switch. Turn Raider and take anything of worth. Okay, well, I can deal with that at perhaps another time. Right now, I gotta deal with these enemies attacking my city.
You are wrong. Move now.
All we have done, ordered by you, in Ursun's name. Are you still my brother?
You are my blood. An honor no other can claim. Where is this accursed god band?
I control the frosts.
Okay, let's see. Can I...
Foolhardy.
See if I can assassinate you.
Suffer
It'd
winter's
be nice if I
bite.
could. So I don't lose Mansion of Eyes.
I beg forgiveness.
Hey, did it. Oh, come on! Do I really need to care about these two dudes? I don't think so. Saddle hides. Okay. Coster's strength weapon.
Land
Go.
gives up its secrets.
Yeah.
I can move.
You want my attention? Foolish.
Frost Maiden. Blizzard claim.
Hey, there he goes. Cool. Got him. Where's my other dude? There he is.
This is tedious. Annihilate them.
How to resolve that, please. Thank you. Settlement captured. Good, good, good.
Yuri, we cannot be everywhere. What if we entrust a veteran to lead a new army? One to help enforce your will?
Bring forward those who wish to lead. Let me see who is worthy.
I got one right here. Lord Recruitment is now unlocked. Go to Lord Recruitment panel and choose who to serve. Who will serve? Know any traits they have and cost to recruit them. Confident. Leadership +2. Leadership +4 when fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, or Narska.
My rule is cemented.
When you recruit a lord, they begin without an army. You transfer units from one lord and give them to another. To do this, move your new lord beside an existing one and on the campaign map. Then select one and right-click on the other. Yeah, but I can just recruit new units.
Any who crave power.
Let's see here. What should I do here? How about 1, 2, 3,
I
4, 5?
accept only loyal men.
You want my attention?
Ah, it's Yuri. I can get this.
Skill.
Winter Skull.
Okay, can I assassinate you, perhaps? Where's the other dude? There he is. Let's try this.
Of Kislev. An offense against the orthodoxy.
Why are you all the way over there?
Praise the cleansing snow.
Blizzard's embrace.
The assault unit.
Winter's chosen victim.
Useless. Growth up. I don't know what these dudes are even doing. Okay, your income is getting low. You can increase by generating green bills and to generate income. Yeah, okay, hold on. Where are you? Valerie.
Oh, yeah.
Here. That'd be good. Armor Armored and shielded.
I deserve a larger retinue.
Only if it serves me.
I obey none but the Bloodfather.
Yeah, how do I kill you? Do I really have to just whatever? Alright, let's start moving you up this way, I suppose.
Go.
Frozen glory. March onward.
That's assault. A unit.
Frost's fury upon them.
Live and die for Kislev.
I into replenishment.
Freeze the
Let's see if that works.
I disgrace the orthodoxy.
Yeesh. Why are they following me. What's the deal with that?
Near me, and I switch.
Cool.
You want my attention? Bring them.
Let's go kill some blood keepers, I guess. How well is this gonna do?
Urson demands justice.
Close victory. Arms to the siege. Siege's walls. Siege equipment before you can attack. I mean, I could do that, or I could just auto-resolve.
My blade hungers to battle.
And speed that up. I didn't lose that many, it turns out. Now I captured a city. I'm the warmonger. I'm the murderer. Great.
This is tedious.
Okay, please come down here and fix this siege that I've got. It's kind of being a pain.
Out of my way.
Okay, this is Yuri again. Warbear. Oh, Warbear seems like a good idea.
Empowering.
I have 2 more points. Melee damage. Let's do that.
Chosen of the Bearkin.
Okay, Zoria. How about Frostblades?
I am Kislev's daughter.
You know what, Zoria, you're gonna go back up here and hang out with Yuri if possible. It's gonna take a minute for you to get there.
Move along.
Let no man falter.
Hey, eternal. Salt the ground.
Hooray! Alright, Sora, there we go. Not camp level 2. It's level 3. Ooh, this is gonna be a big one. So, I'll wait on that one. Leadership plus 3. Yeah, let's get some growth going. I don't know what to make of this dude. Like, what's the point of these guys? They're just following me around. Okay, coal forging, brutal training, iron collars.
Kislev's ignorance was my loss. March.
Oh, check that bear out, though.
I stand.
Can you not hear it? The howling, the screaming. Is there no other way?
Don't be a fool, Garrick. Do I not hear Urson's voice? Does he not guide me?
I don't know, actually.
Wintertide's child. They will fear me.
Failure.
Accept suffering. In God's sin. Who will destroy?
Alright, let's increase this. Get more income. Looks good. Got a dude here who's just... like, the single hero units, they're just hanging out. It's like, what? They don't do anything most of the time, it feels like. It's no point. It was kind of there to take up my time. That's what it feels like.
Come then. Attack. Annihilate them. I was born to fight.
Okay, dude, chill. Calm down. He's rank 20, though.
Power is my right. Foolhardy. Lord of all. Beneath the boya.
Why can't I? Why can't I attack? What?
I only serve the changer.
What's going on there?
What? Urson, bless me. You want my attention.
Ah, okay.
Skill.
Tutored by ice. Back to the road.
Absolute devotion.
I wound you. Is this gonna work?
1,000 lashes for me.
I also don't know why I can't reinforce that city. There we go. Heroic victory.
We are Kislev.
There we go. Problem sort of solved.
Yuri.
Okay, we can chill for a second.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Which to be? I seek experience.
I see.
There we go.
Unwavering beauty.
Let's wound you, or try to again.
I will fast in penance.
One of these days it'll work.
A tool fit for a lord.
And I don't understand what those guys do, really. I don't.
I control the frosts.
Oh, that's why they're full. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, well, sorry, just hang out here for the time being, I suppose. And on to this nonsense.
I said its name. The skies rained with blood as a greater demon of Khorne emerged from the screaming chasm. Great wings carried it over the edge. The ground shook as the bloodthirster landed beside me. Skulls dropped from the sky. Each one screamed in agony as they fell into the chasm, forming a bridge. My brother approached. Loyal Garrick. He trusted me when others would not. Protected me when others could not. He feared the demon.
Ah, I'm gonna kill him. Oh, I like how I don't have a choice here. Slay Garrick.
My brother's lifeless body fell to the ground. The bloodthirster roared as he threw Garrick's screaming skull onto the bridge. I crossed the chasm, the demon beside me. My army wavered, yet followed, fearing my wrath.
This is skip your turn. It's just might as well take care of a couple little things as they're here.
Strength through faith.
One of these days it's gonna work.
Purge the heretics.
There we go. Yeesh.
I tamed the tribes. The Northmen bow to me, fear me. It should have been a time of triumph. Yet I heard my soldiers sniping behind my back. I ordered Garrick to round up the seditious ones. They were Ungol's who came with me from Kislev, and supposedly my most loyal. They stand before me, griping and whining about returning to the motherland. I let them go, but stripped of everything. Armor, weapons, even their boots. If they cast me in the role of warlord, then I will play the part.
Let's show mercy, Garrick. Alright, Sorka gets a thing. Talk him. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, I guess this doesn't really matter much, but, Salvation?
Innovate or die.
Let's go! Into the world wound! Horde of
Know that your death was not wasted, brother. Your blood has brought us the demon's service.
Yeah, is that a good thing? Ah, I see. Chaos Warriors, Marauders, War Mammoth. Okay, so there's not a whole lot of, he actually doesn't have much ranged, so I should theoretically be fine here.
Kerns. Once a boyar of Dervingard, now a warlord of Chaos. Marshals an alliance of tribes dedicated to the dark powers. They will stop at nothing to prevent me from taking the Howling Citadel. The Chaos forces surround us. I must fight.
Alright, but before I do that, I'm gonna be right back. Let's go. I bet the demon's just gonna make this fight a nothing fight.
The traitor squanders his power. He takes the role of petty warlord, bartering with marauder scum.
Ahaha, it's funny because I did the same thing.
I have a greater demon at my side. I will show them all how to wield true power!
Mm-hmm. I'm on my own, Chief. Oh my god, look at this thing. That's pretty sick. Alright, so let's... Ah, that's what that was. Okay. So group 1. Two. 3. And I forgot to put these over here.
Hearts of ice.
And these things. Grom and the Elemental Bear.
Yes.
There's my buddy. Okay, I'm gonna have the cavalry stand up over here for a minute.
Moving. At the forefront.
Enemy reinforcements. All right. Bloodletters of Corn. Oh my god, they're all the way over there. More enemy reinforcements? Kearns looks to slow our approach to the Citadel. Oh my god, that's a lot of them too. Let's take these ones and move them over this way. It looks like they're done over there. Winning? Oh, the Bears winning decisively. Okay, thank God. I was afraid there for a second. Okay. Attack! Jeez Louise! Oh, it's these things too. Great. Oh boy.
Sons of Gisli!
All these flying enemies.
The Motherland's finest! They die!
Okay, his army's starting to move in. We're done here.
Obey the orthodoxy! For the orthodoxy!
There we go.
Slay them!
Over there.
Bring them down!
My God! Person's fury!
combat even? Let's even the odds a bit the other way then. Losing decisively, yeah! Okay,
Fury of the bear!
Ice guard!
let's go over here. Take care of these dudes.
Full stuff, Gislamites!
Ungo Prince!
We fight for Ursun! For Father Kislev!
This is a mess. Where's my demon at?
Attack!
Burning Rage. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good here. Yeah, I'm almost there. That one's routing, so let's get some more mammoths in here.
Comrades of the bear!
Traitor is slain, his followers flee. Find me, son of Kislev. Alright, let's see. Who is it going to be? Is it Tzeentch? Is it Khorne? Is it Slaanesh? Is Slaanesh even a thing?
The Howling Citadel was mine. Much had been sacrificed. I feel no remorse. Only power.
Super gun.
Through this portal lies my god. I am ready.
Alright. Who's it gonna be? Deep in the realm of chaos. This place doesn't look bad.
Far, my protege. Look how strong you have become.
Who are you? Come out from the shadow.
I am the shadow.
Bellicor. Where is Ursun?
Ah, yes. The god who abandoned Kislev.
Lies. He led me here.
My voice led you here. I spoke as Ursun, answered when he would not.
What deception is this?
Your fate has been guided by my hand. Skolden, Kurz, your brother, placed in your way by me. Stones to sharpen you. Why? Because gods are selfish. They will betray you as they betrayed me. I have freed you from their burden.
What I did for Ursun.
You did it for yourself. Took what your heart desired. Look how you've reveled in your dark baptism.
Where is he?
Let me show you what you hold so dear. Tell me, what do you see?
Weakness. A beast unworthy of my faith. Of the blood spilled in his name. The reason Kislev suffers.
Yuri, son of Kislev. Bellicor uses you for his own gain. End this misery. Free me. You can be greater than Ursun. Save Kislev. Take his power. Take his place.
so that's what happened at the beginning.
Belacor, you betray me. I will not die here. Gods of chaos, I lie here broken, failed by my god, cast out by Belacor. I have tasted but a morsel of your power. Look at what I have achieved. Let me feast upon it. Kislev will be mine, and together we will serve you. Bestow me with your terrible grace.
Oh, so that's the Demon Prince thing. Okay. Cool. That's cool. All right. Well, that's a good prologue. Also, that sucks for Urson. Let's see. Belacor is the very first mortal raised to the exalted rank of Daemon Prince, though what sacrifice he made and what horrors he inflicted to do so are lost even to the oldest tales. However, it was Belacor that drew the Chaos God's gaze. He somehow managed to intrigue all four of the Dark Growths sufficiently that each granted him a portion of their godly might. This soon proved a mistake. The Chaos Gods seldom share anything for long, and so it was with Belacor. Belacor, the first damned. Father and shadow to the current ever-chosen Archaon. He is known by many names. Dawn of the world, Belacor was a savage primitive from an unknown land, became the first mortal to pledge his soul to the Chaos Gods. A fierce warrior and stalwart champion of darkness, the Dark Gods favored him, luring him north to the Chaos Wastes, where he penetrated deeper and deeper into this bleak land, until he came face to face with the maddening realm itself. The Dark Gods rewarded his courage by destroying his mortal shell and recreating him in their image, that of a Daemon Prince. In this new form, he was a terrible force. As the first, and at that time the only Daemon Prince, Belacor was an incomparable prize. Thus did the Chaos Gods war for control of Bellacor's tainted soul, each one determined to force his brothers to relinquish their claim. As battle raged, each of the Chaos Gods offered Belacor ever greater power, if he would simply consent to lead their armies to victory. Such a bargain was little to Bellacor's liking, so he tricked each of the Chaos Gods into granting their proffered gifts, and then fled back to the mortal world without fulfilling his part of the bargains. Belacor arrived at a time rife with opportunity for one such as he. The great polar gates had collapsed and magic coursed across the world. Daemons had followed the magic's wakes, and Belacor wrestled many of them to his will, forging an army to serve his own purpose rather than those of the Chaos Gods. Thus did the Daemon Prince conquer the primitive humans of the north, though many tribes came willingly to his service, for they had already pledged themselves to the Chaos Gods and rightly saw their reflection in Bellacor's dark majesty. He was a creature of living shadows, tangible only when he wished to be, a master of terror and illusion who feasted upon mortal fears. For many generations of the barbarians, Belacor, now worshipped as a god, reveled in his new station. He crushed races whose names are now long forgotten and brought war upon the nascent realms of the elves and the dwarves. Few could withstand Belacor, for the stuff of chaos blew strong across the world, and it was his weapon and sustenance both. Cities fell beneath his wrath, their names erased from history, and their peoples trampled into dust. With each victory, Belacor ordered monuments raised to his glory. Thus were the toppled stone hewn into new shapes, thrones, statues, and skull-set monoliths, and they throbbed with the power of chaos. Winding stairs reached into the sky, the battle for the Daemon Prince to bask in the life-giving winds of magic, and wells were sunk deep. The better for the Demon Prince to bask in the life-giving winds of magic, the wells were sunk deep into the ground so that they might sup from the chaotic energies that had seeped into the bedrock. However, each conquest not only made Be'lakor more powerful, it also edged him closer to downfall, for even in rebellion, he had unwittingly performed the Chaos God's bidding. Be'lakor had done much to spread the creed of chaos across the world. In time, the Demon Prince's mightiest mortal followers drew the unblinking gaze of the Chaos Gods and would erase the Demon Princehood themselves. This time, the Dark Brothers made no effort to share their mortal prizes, and nor was there any need, for there was no shortage of suitable champions. In a comparative eye blink, Be'lakor became but one Demon Prince amongst many. Where he had once ruled without challenge, he now found himself beset by dozens of would-be usurpers. Worse, with each new Demon Prince who ascended, Be'lakor felt his own powers ebb, as the gifts bestowed upon him were stripped away and granted to more loyal servants. For long years, battle raged across the mortal lands, Be'lakor had claimed, as the newborn Demon Princes sought to carve their own territories. Yet none could achieve dominance, not even Be'lakor, for all his wit and guile. Countless thousands of humans perished in the wars of the Demon Princes, yet out of the great evil some good emerged. So many demonic legions have been drawn into this conflict that the realm of Ulfan was not so beset as it might have been, and this allowed the elves the opportunity to marshal one last desperate attempt to stem the tide of chaos, a great vortex that would siphon magic from the world. The elves' great success was the Demon Prince's downfall. As magic faded from the world, the demons were drawn back into the realm of chaos. Be'lakor was the last to be banished, for his connection to the mortal plane was greater than any, but even he could not resist the vortex's pull. With a thin screeching wail, the Demon Prince departed the mortal world. In the moment of Be'lakor's banishment, his monuments collapsed, the ruins swallowed by the hills as if they had never been. No trace of his dominion remained. For thousands of years, Be'lakor's essence drifted through the realms of chaos. He yearned to set foot upon the mortal world once more, and, feigning repentance, beseeched the Chaos Gods to send him forth once more. Yet the Dark Brothers remembered all too well how Be'lakor had once deceived them, and had devised a suitable punishment. Thus, for the second time in his existence, Be'lakor had succeeded in uniting the Chaos Gods with a common goal, though he found the second occasion less to his liking than the first. Unlike other daemons, Be'lakor would not be permitted to cross to the mortal world whenever the winds of magic blew strong. Instead, he would leave the realm of mortals only at the Dark God's wish. This was a boon they granted sparingly, and then only to crown a mortal as the Ever-Chosen of Chaos, a ceremony which served to assure the celebrant of his god's favor, and torment Be'lakor with his fall from grace. Each time the coronation was concluded, Be'lakor was compelled to visit his rage upon the world as advisor to the Ever-Chosen. Infused with unwanted subservience, Be'lakor led demonic armies at the command of his Ever-Chosen, only to be banished once more when his unwanted mortal liege was defeated. Yet once again, Be'lakor proved his guile and found ways to stretch forth his will upon the mortal world. In his times of formlessness, he whispered through the dreams of madmen and warlords, offering his service if only they would summon him into the mortal realm. Too often, such men accepted Be'lakor's promises, foolishly believing they could control the Demon Prince for their own ends. Once given a gateway into the mortal world, invariably Be'lakor slew his liberator, seized the fool's followers as his own, and set them to rebuilding the glories of his halcyon days. Yet such freedom seldom lasted long. Be'lakor's power was but a fraction of that which he had commanded in ancient days, and his ambition ever outstripped his ability. Thus, time after time, a mortal champion laid Be'lakor low, and sent the Demon Prince's wounded spirit back to the realm of chaos, there to plot another escape or await the rise of the next Ever-Chosen. 12 times now, Be'lakor has fulfilled his destiny as Harbinger, each time attempting to escape his preordained fate, but ultimately meeting with failure. Now, as the hour of the 13th coronation draws near, Be'lakor is driven as never before to throw off his shackles. He's determined that this time, the demonic legions will not march at the whims of Archean Ever-Chosen, but in accordance with his own plan, whether the Chaos Gods wish it or no. Cool. Okay. So he's Satan, except if Satan was evil at the start, too. If you click Okay, so also, if you click New Campaign, there's another cutscene before choosing the actual campaign. Oh, okay, so let's see that.
This world has been sundered by a tide of arcane energy. The winds of magic churned into a maelstrom.
Oh, that's what that was.
The Tome of Fate drew me north to find out why. It guided me to a distant fortress steeped in blood. A battle was fought there, Though long over, the spirits still lingered. In
Yeah, I
the
reckon it's the
shadow
unit.
of a broken portal, the trail ended. It was here the tome conversed with the dead. They told of Urson, the bear god of Kislev, lost in darkness. A noble prince ventured to save him, yet he strayed from the path and was corrupted by chaos. Savior became executioner. A single shot, bound in faith forsaken, pierced Urson's heart. And so the bear god roared. The tide that broke the world. Spirits, where lies Urson now? Is he here, in the north?
Beyond the maelstrom, in the realm of chaos, in the forge of souls.
Is he alive?
Wounded and dying, imprisoned in shadow.
What shadow? A demon's?
A master of the dark.
I knew who shackled the bear. Belacor.
Bear Liquor. Hey!
Only a fool would challenge Belacor. And yet, the power of a dying god, there is no greater prize. A mere drop of Urson's blood would break my curse, ending my servitude to this accursed book. Free to profit from its secrets. But Urson is locked in the Forge of Souls, deep in the realm of chaos, and I cannot enter this nightmarish domain. All routes have been sealed by the Maelstrom. There must be a way. The tome unveils a spell to summon a portal. One to bypass the Maelstrom and create a door into chaos. Knowledge to bargain, for I need an ally. One who is tempted by the power of the God Bear and can withstand the horrors within.
Cool. Alright, so that's the setup for the actual campaign. Realm of Chaos. The winds of magic royal, stirred into a tempest by the roar of a dying god. Now Daemon and mortal alike must break through the eldritch storm and enter the realm of chaos in search of the ultimate prize. Will the demonic lords of chaos claim victory and find favor with their dark masters? Or shall the denizens of a world scarred by constant war endure the trials and temptations of the chaos realm? The choice is yours. Oh. Okay. I figure that he's the advisor because the advisor thing is there, but cool. I didn't know he was a demon lord. I heard some people talking about the game, and he's like the final boss of the first game and also betrays you in the second game, apparently. So I figure he'll probably betray me here again. Assuming I had continued onwards, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Okay. So, Kislev. Yeah, well, blood of a god to get the book and possibly break his curse. Who knows? Either way. The Tsardom of Kislev, known as the Realm of the Ice Queen, is the most northerly civilization within the Old World, a powerful and war-driven country. The inhabitants of Kislev are tough and self-reliant warriors, valiant and determined in the defense of their motherland. But they are the bulwark against the horrors of the north. Ah, okay. Since its founding, Kislev has been under constant assault by the hordes of chaos. Countless generations of Kislevites have fought and died in the snowy tundra of those harsh northern oblasts. And it's thanks to these brave Kislevite warriors that mankind has managed to flourish in the south, held together in their warm, safe homes, while the sons and daughters of Kislev fight on until they draw their dying breaths. The Motherland, a vast devotion to invoke the gods of Kislev. Use these to gather your supporters and secure your power. Adamans. Assign an Adaman to govern a province to get unique benefits. The Ice Court. Train Frost Maidens and Ice Witches to gain powerful traits before recruiting them. Grand Cathay. Past the mountains of Morn and the steppes beyond lies the fabled empire of Cathay. Travelers returning from the eastern reaches tell tales of jade cities and golden pagodas. They recount strange creatures from serpentine dragons to monolithic stone sentinels and flying sky junks. They rain multi-hued firepower from up above. But most of all, they tell of the imposing and disciplined armies that march forth in defense of their kingdom. The thousands of devoted foot soldiers, unswerving in their loyalty and unrivaled in the harmonics of war. That their armies face northwards to garrison the Great Bastion and defend against the ruinous powers is perhaps a blessing. For should the Celestial Dragon Emperor have to turn his allegiance toward the nations of the West, the threat to all that may be unleashed does not bear thinking about. Harmony. Balance both yin and yang to achieve harmony, which will confer powerful effects. Compass. Direct the whooshing compass to defend Cathay from threats north of the Great Bastion. The Ivory Road. Gain wealth by sending out caravans to deliver cargo to faraway cities in the west. So, this is weird. This, I guess, is like a trading thing, so you can just get more money? And I have no idea what this means. Khorne. Khorne, the Blood God, rages upon his brass throne, resting atop a mountain of skulls, built from the countless heads of the great champions his followers have slain over an immeasurable number of aeons. He cares not from where blood flows, so long as it is done in his name. It is not uncommon to see warriors of Khorne fighting amongst themselves, battling to prove their skill in combat and rise higher in the eyes of their wrathful master. To follow Khorne is to embrace violence and destruction, and to pledge utter subservience to his cause. Khorne's most favored servants are gifted with immense powers. Some may even ascend to daemonhood, and it is these chosen few who are tasked with bringing his wrath down upon the world.
Blood for the Blood God.
Skulls. Fight battles, raise settlements, and claim skull piles to gather tribute to the Skull Throne. Drawn to destruction. Your settlements will spread automatically into the ruins you leave in your wake. Or you can spend skulls to occupy them immediately. Bloodletting. Your armies are strengthened by every battle and can even summon temporary reinforcements by raising settlements. Interesting. So this is zero infrastructure, all kill cities. Slaanesh. Slaanesh is dedicated to the pursuit of excess, gratification, hedonism, pain, and amoral pleasure at the expense of any other soul. He is the youngest of the Chaos Gods, for the complex emotions of erotic desire and decadence only exist within the minds of intelligent races. From within the realm of chaos, the Dark Prince revels in each new sensation discovered. He guides the mortal inhabitants laden with desire to go ever further in their pursuit of stimulation. Those who serve Slaanesh are consumed by their own dark passions, driven by the need for their master's approval to commit more sordid atrocities. And so Slaanesh's followers practice war upon the nations of the south, seducing their foes into the service of their dark god, and inflicting symphonies of misery upon those who resist his call. Devotees. Amass followers by raiding, sacking, and looting settlements. Okay. Summon disciple armies. Use devotees to summon armies in corrupted areas. Seduction. Compel enemy units to join your army during battles. And force whole factions into vassalage via your seductive influence. Okay, that's pretty good. So, Slaanesh is like the exact opposite. This is hyper diplomacy. Demons of Chaos. Manipulated into a horrifying act by another, the Ungol Prince has given himself up entirely in exchange for the ruinous blessings of all the Chaos Gods and ascendancy to daemonhood. The newly risen Daemon Prince shrugs off his mortal form to take on an ever-changing aspect more pleasing to his new patrons, who continue to war for his ravaged soul. Now it is the destiny of the Daemon Prince to command the legions of Chaos undivided in waging eternal war against entire nations and immortal rivals, as he seeks a terrible vengeance on sovereigns and even gods. Will he claim the mark of one master or forge a path that will bring him to utter domination, which even the dark powers will struggle to harness? Demonic gifts. Equip body parts and weapons granted by the Chaos Gods to customize the Daemon Prince. Demonic glory. Ascribe glory to the 4 Chaos Gods to be granted boons in the form of demonic gifts and units. Ogre kingdoms. Ogres are a race of large humanoids, the tough, vicious, and always hungry. Semi-nomadic in nature, wandering ogre tribes can be found wrecking their way across the known world, yet no matter how far away they may be, all ogres consider the scattered tribal kingdoms that dominate the slopes and river valleys of the Mountains of Morn to be their rightful hard-earned homeland. They fight as thugs, bandits, and mercenaries, picking on the strong and the weak alike, battling mighty foes and powerful kingdoms thousands of leagues away. They do this for the alluring promise of gold, plunder, and most importantly, meat, for their endless destruction and looting serves only to appease their gluttonous appetites and their ever-hungry god, the Great Maw. Camps. Deploy camps to create a forward base, constructing buildings and recruiting units from them. So you can make your own settlement. Meat. Each army is sustained by meat. Source it from fighting battles and being near camps. Contracts. Factions will issue contracts, fulfill them to increase your standing. So, they're mercenaries as a faction? That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Nurgle. Papa Nurgle. Nurgle, also known as the Plague Lord, is the chaos god of disease, decay, death, and degradation. He is perhaps the oldest of his brother gods, for the process of decay began with life. Yet Nurgle is also the personification of rebirth. After all, atrophy is simply one part of life's cycle, without which nothing new can grow. And so those who embrace Nurgle accept their own doom with good humor. Disfigured by disease and mutation, they are keen to spread Grandfather's blessings to the poor souls that wander through life unafflicted. As plagues spread, so does Nurgle's power and status amongst his brothers. He waxes and wanes, weakest when bellies are full and mortals are healthy, but quickly rises to absolute ascendancy when his followers unleash the most lethal of diseases. Plagues. Concoct and spread plagues across the world or afflict your own assets. Cyclical building. Settlements will grow over time and then wither and die out. Weird. Tzeentch, the Changer of Ways, is the chaos god of magic, evolution, manipulation, and trickery. He is Flux incarnate, the god who truly embodies the endless broiling change that is chaos. It is Tzeentch, above all, who holds the terrible knowledge of fate and destiny in his talons. His worshippers are desperate to share in such lore, but are merely pawns in the great game. Another piece to move on the board and outplay the other chaos gods. To serve Tzeentch is to invite insanity. His servants weave their own complex webs of influence and manipulation, founding cults in high society, as well as armed legions of puppet followers. They pay no mind to the fact that their master views such plots as mere petty distractions, for the architect of fate's own design is aeons in the making. And changing of the ways, hatch treasonous plots to manipulate the destiny of all beings. Winds of magic manipulation. Push and pull the strengths of the winds of magic across your territory. I don't understand what that means at all. Like, for the rest of them, like, I kind of get, like, a basic idea of what they do. Like, this one, you get, like, specific units. You get specific units. You get, whatever the compass is. But you get trading. You get mercantile stuff. You raise stuff, and you get, basically, just build army up by killing things. Did you literally say you join me and they do? What? Slaanesh, you diplomacy people to follow you. Demon of Chaos, you build your own army effectively, your own army type. You go, okay, I want to follow so-and-so. I got things. Our Kingdom, Mercenary, Nurgle, make disease. What does that mean? So you literally say you joined them and they do? Is that what this one is? But what about Winds of Magic? How do you... That must be another thing. I don't understand. Well, guess we're going to try out Tzeentch for a second.
Seer of the past and of tomorrow.
Let's see. Your faction will gain control and upkeep bonuses, and enemy armies may attack rashly when you outnumber them. That's easy. Normal. Okay, normal. Battle. Enemy forces lower leadership and combat stats. I'm going to do this one. Because I think I could do fine on normal campaign, but battle easy seems like the better deal for me. Kairos Fate Weaver, also known as the Oracle of Tzeentch, is the wisest of the Lords of Change. Cast into the Well of Eternity by Tzeentch, he emerged with two heads. The left head scries the past, while the right can perceive what is yet to be, and so it is that Fate Weaver has gained infallible knowledge of both the past and future, but is blind to what occurs in the present. Oh, this guy's cool. Is this the only...
Destiny Scroll.
Is this the only dude I can play as? Faction, let's see. Faction reinforcement time, prediction accuracy 100%. Battle reinforcement time 50, minus 50%. Okay, so I guess they're going to add more people on later with DLC, which they have a lot of DLC for the other games, so that doesn't surprise me. Customized spell selection, enemy hero action success chance minus 50%. That basically means it always fails. Ambush defense chance plus 50%. Okay, so I always know what's going to go on in the battle, but I don't know what my people are doing. That's really funny. Okay. Okay, so if you're doing multiplayer, you can only have one. You can only have one per demon lord, and then 3 Kislevs, 2 Cathés, and 2 ogres. That's 4, 5. 5 demon lords, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many people does this support? Like 8, I think? So, the eyes of the bear.
The Silvered Tower, refuge of Kairos Fateweaver, the most powerful of all demon sorcerers. I found the great conjurer searching for a spell to pass through the maelstrom, but his scribe scoured every book in vain. I told him of Urson, held captive in the Forge of Souls, but he dismissed my wisdom.
We already know of Bellacor's plot, for I see the past, and I see the future.
But you are blind to the present. You did not see the maelstrom, nor can you decipher a path through it.
The Tome of Fates holds the answer, the spell we search for. Kill him, brother. Take it.
Only I can use it. The tome is bound to my soul.
We can unpick it. No, let him serve us. For one drop of god blood, I have foreseen it.
Peck out the eyes of Urson. Use their power to view the present.
The sight of a god. The past, present, and future. All will be ours to see.
I like this guy. This guy's cool. Okay, so, I kind of want to start up the Demon Prince now, because I want to see what that is.
Our goal is the eyes of the God Bear. For a god's sight has the power to see all.
Interpret the Tome of Fates. Tell us what you believe to know. Born of the Deceiver.
At once, great oracle. Soon her way to bypass the maelstrom and enter the realm of chaos will present itself. That you already know, I'm sure. But to the present, there is much we can do to ensure our forces are optimal. We have come to the Valerie, but a better staging post for Cathay's invasion is to our north. Taking it by force would be a waste. Instead, use your Tsintian cunning to coax the inhabitants of Bloodwind Keep to our cause. Not everyone needs such persuasion. The settlements further along should easily fall into your talons through physical might. And there, the great bastion of Cathay. By your design, underlings of the Changer have already taken the Snake Gate and infiltrated the Dragon Empire.
Oh, this is cool.
Take advantage and invade before the Bastion's powerful guardian can plug the gap. Once within Cathay, you and your minions can tear it apart. But that is just one destiny open to you. To the south are many scattered tribes who serve no master. tools to expand your influence across the Chaos Wastes. And in the east, the ogre kingdoms are entrenched in their mountain camps. Your ability to teleport will allow you to scour the mountains of their hungry souls. The fates reveal much. It is your will that will weave them into a power base that shall take us into the realm of chaos and to the dying god. Let us begin.
Cool. Chaos. Certain chaos that will automatically wage war on any non-chaos faction they encounter. Followers of Chaos collect grimoires from battles, from chaos cults, and from library buildings. These magical tomes may be used for technologies and performing changing of the ways. Sentient factions may magically manipulate their rivals to gain information, alter their diplomatic states, or compel them to perform certain actions. Armies of Siege may use stances to instantly teleport and attack on the campaign map once they require technology has been researched. Cool.
You doubtless foresaw that your stronghold would come under attack. Confront the misbegotten fools who march against you, and put a swift end to their wretched lives.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Battle is upon us. Study your options carefully. The enemy are close. Blood will be spilled.
We already know the
Victory is yours, my lord. But what about the fate of those captured in battle? It can be beneficial to hold them, but sometimes leniency or brutality can be worth more.
Conjure a locust. Ensnare their souls, and the winds will curl around the great conspirator. Consume the captives to strengthen the demonic host. Send the souls of these captives to the raven god for favor. Now, what does favor do? I like how they have a different UI too. I guess when the magic power reserve?
materia.
Summon more demons to your cause, Great Oracle. You will need a large host of puppets for the wars to come.
It shall be.
The blue horrors are pretty rough to deal with, if I remember correctly.
I scribe this victory.
Alright, so here we've got Dimensional Breach, which is just my level thing, I guess. What is this? Dark Bastion. Can be converted to a bastion. Can be converted into a portal. Yeah, there's a lot to this. Okay, now, before I get too deep into this, I do want to... This is the main menu. I do want to see something first. Yeah, bear. I want to see what this is.
I cannot be stopped.
Once normal, the Demon Prince is a great and powerful servant of the ruinous powers. Recommended first campaign. Yeah. You can also randomize it. Cool. Earning favor through acts of violence, violent glory and battle, the Demon Prince grows and mutates into a being of godlike power, forever bound to the whims of his dark patrons. Access to all Daemon units via demonic glory, grant chaos, inflicting damage with friendly lords in battle, will unlock random army ability. What? Okay, customizable via demonic gifts. Equipable gifts are granted through servitude, so I guess that's his armor, effectively. Access to the gifts of chaos undivided. The gifts are not directly influenced by any of the chaos gods to allow you to represent chaos in all its glory. Gifts of corn. Gifts put your prowess in combat and take on any challenger foolish enough to meet you in combat. Nurgle, spread pestilence, suffering, and decay. Slaanesh. The gifts enable you to become a natural hunter, able to chase down any prey that chooses to turn its back on you. And Tzeentch. Gifts grant you the level of knowledge in the winds of magic required to change the tides of battle. Yeah, that's fair. But I just want to see what the cutscene is for the start of this, because this is intriguing to me. Seriously, the Tzeentch guy is pretty cool. That's a cool character. The Slayer of
A new evil enters the world. A prince of Kislev, reborn a prince of darkness. A champion of the Chaos Gods.
Like, I don't know how good he is like, to campaign-wise, but he's pretty cool as a character.
Kislev will fall. It will kneel before me, before Chaos.
You think too small for one so powerful.
Have you forgotten, Seer? I killed Urson.
Why stop at Kislev when you can give Chaos the world?
No more twisted words.
Wait! Urson lives!
You lie.
Wounded and dying by your hand, but alive. The Shadow has him still.
Be'lakor will pay for his betrayal.
The god bears power. It is yours for the taking. So take it.
The realm of Chaos cannot be entered. No one can cross the maelstrom.
I can. I will guide you back to the Forge of Souls. All I require is one drop of Urson's blood. Finish the job you started, mighty God Slayer.
God Slayer. World Slayer. Urson's power is mine.
Okay, bro, chill. Okay, so that makes sense. I'm actually curious about Kislev now.
Our goal is clear. The Demon Prince must harness Urson's power and claim the mantle of a god. I have brokered a pact and will guide him to his desire.
Yeah, exactly.
Advise me.
Okay,
Intruder.
Thank you. Go to the main menu. Alright, let's go Kislev now. I do wonder... Choose the queen? Okay.
Only I keep chaos at bay.
I is Queen of Kislev. Is this Rasputin?
The voice of Kislev's gods.
I mean, he's basically Rasputin.
I command ice and snow.
Kislev, a realm forged by the conqueens of old.
Bear cavalry is cool, though. It's always been a cool, like, theme. It's just kind of, like, unnecessary, almost. Like, cavalry is one thing, and then, like, also send a bear, but also, what about if you just rode the armored bear into battle on its back with a sword? Or spear or whatever. The heart of the bear.
A nation in mourning. False news has arrived before me. They believe Urson is already dead. My proposition will require a delicate touch.
I speak the truth. Your god is not dead. He lies in the realm of chaos, a captive of the Shadow Lord. It is no lie. For one drop of Ursun's blood, I can help you save him.
Choose your last words wisely, old man.
Through your bloodline, you and the bear are one. See past your grief. Search your heart.
You know these feelings. You know this to be true.
Ursun is alive.
He speaks the truth.
Why are you guys upset about that?
He speaks the truth. Silence! We have lost what is most precious. Many say I am at fault, that I no longer have the right to sit on this throne. So I stand. I stand with my people, all of you. And if it comes to it, I shall die with my people. We have been blinded by grief. Ursun lives, and while he fights to draw breath, we fight for him! For Ursun! For Kislev! For Ursun! For Kislev!
Ursun! Kislev! Ursun! Kislev! Ursun! Kislev!
Kislev marches north, into hell.
Cool. Also, why was, like, the crowd upset that Ursun was still alive?
Our goal is to rescue Ursun, the god bear of Kislev, from the clutches of Be'lakor. After fraught bargaining, my price is agreed, and I will do all I can to guide the Kislevites to their lost god.
Come then, before I change my mind and cast you into the ice. Advise me.
Your Highness, there are enemies close by that threaten your throne. If we are to save Ursun, they must be dealt with first. The Maelstrom has forced Northmen, worshippers of the dark powers, into Kislev lands. They have taken Gazlev. Slay the trespassers. These incursions and the endless winter have sown doubt in the subjects of your burgeoning reign. Followers of the Great Orthodoxy resent your rule. Pacify such malcontents through diplomatic means or martial might. Kostaltin, the supreme patriarch of Ursun's cult, is the instigator of this rebellious feeling. He must be dealt with. If left to fester, it shall cause a schism from which Kislev will never recover. Fortunately, there are allies to be found on our borders, to the west and south. Foster alliances with the Empire and those Kislevite tribes who have always been loyal to your bloodline. There is much to do, Your Highness, if the motherland is to be secured and your god saved. Let us begin. Trespassers defile the motherland within sight of your capital's walls. Act quickly and cleanse the nation of these intruders.
Christ, this map is huge. Look at this. Okay, the third lord is her father, Boris Ursus the Red Tsar, and also Kislev. I don't know enough about Warhammer lore to really get it. I'm gonna be honest. I know like 40k lore a little bit, and that's pretty much all I got. Any Warhammer lore I know is from Vermintide, pretty much. God, look at the size of this map. This is where I'm currently sitting. This is the map. This is my movement range, right here. That is how far I can move. Oh. Oh, yeah, look at that. Snow leopard. Cool. Lancers, ice guards, armored cossers, great weapons. Tsarina Catherine, legendary lord. Like, just... This is her movement range. This is on the world map. This is a huge map. This is ridiculous. And this must be the maelstrom up here. Yeah, like... God, this is absurd. How long does a game take on this? Is it like... Is it like 40 hours? That's movement range with good terrain, right? Is it like 40 hours just to beat it? Like one single campaign? Yeah, this is nuts. Oh boy. Alright. Depends on your playstyle? I suppose that's true. And I guess it also depends on the faction and what you're like... what your goal is, right? Because depending on the factions, you might need to do more or less to actually reach the end of the campaign. I feel like the actual multiplayer games must take, like, Civ level of time to beat, though. You'll start it and you won't finish it for 5 years. Oh, okay, so it's just a separate currency that you can use. Use Cone, use Devotion. Oh, okay. Oh, this is pretty good. So you would invoke Salyak right at the beginning to increase your city growth potential, and then, like, mid-game would be Dads and Ursun. And then this is when actually fighting. Very cool. Alright. I think that's where I'm going to leave Total War Hammer 3, though. Because this is... I have stepped into the inflatable backyard little pool, and this is the ocean that I'm looking at right now. So I am just gonna... I'm gonna not do that on stream. Okay, let me take a look at Nurgle. Let me take a look at Nurgle, and then we'll stop. Kugoth, the Plague Father.
That disease.
Kugoth, Plague Father, the rotting poxmaker, is one of the most favored of Nurgle's chosen. Fascinated by the breeding of new contagions, he frequently forays into the mortal realms to test fresh creations on the battlefield, driven by a desire to concoct the perfect plague capable of infecting even the gods themselves. Okay, so growth. Growth just better from being Nurgle. Recruitment costs down for Nurglings. Recruitment health up for Nurglings. I guess that must be him specifically. Infection costs down. Nurgle corruption up. Chance of plague spreading 15. Right in the middle of the map.
Decay and rot.
These guys look funky. This one's got a bell on his head. Look at this. Look at that. For a time he was well hidden, even from the Tome of Fate's pages, and I wandered needlessly until I picked up a noxious trail that led me underground.
The body of the bear.
The gallows tree, dwelling of Kugath, father of plagues. There is no greater brewmaster of phage and pox than he. To describe the squalor of the fetid sewer is impossible. I risked my very flesh to tread it. Kugath thought me but another specimen for his grotesque experiments. Before the rot consumed me, I offered something finer. Belagor has imprisoned the god bear of Kislev.
Oh, how delightful. If Belagor has struck, there'll be plenty of carrion for me.
Ursun himself lies dying, fatally wounded in the Forge of Souls.
A dying god. The finest corpse from which to brew a plague.
A god pox, mighty Kugath.
A god pox. You tempt me, old man. But I cannot reach the Forge of Souls. The Maelstrom prevents us.
I can reach it and guide you to the dying bear.
And why would you do this, little healthy mortal?
For a single drop of Ursun's blood. That is my fee.
Blood for you, the body for me.
Okay.
Our goal is to harvest the god bear's corpse. The perfect specimen to create the most unholy of plagues, the god pox.
I love the murk, but this time I require clarity. Infected you'll be if you do not allow me to see.
Our travels from the gallows tree to the sunken sewers place us much closer to mortal lands. All the better for you to unleash your bruise and ensure we are powerful enough to breach the realm of chaos when the time comes. Ogres encroach on our land and squat in Glutport, our access point to the frozen sea. Get rid of them. We must be wary of leaving our eastern flank exposed even as we look south. For hated dwarfs recolonize Karak Dum, a beachhead in the Chaos Wastes they have no intention of losing. And southwards, just across the sea, are tribes of mortals, followers of the dark gods, easy to corrupt and make puppets of, or even vanquish. Food for your plague bearers. But it is through Black Blood Pass where frail Kislev lies supine and ready for infection. You shall bring misery upon its people before defiling their god.
That god!
I can see you are eager to begin, feculent brewmaster. So let us conquer in Grandfather's name.
Feculent's a good word. Servants of Nurgle automatically wage war on any non-chaos faction they encounter. Plagues. Nurglish factions can create plagues with customized effects and spread them to their most unfortunate enemies. Once constructed, Nurglish buildings organically grow to their full potency before shedding their parts, returning to the initial state, and starting the cycle anew. That's bizarre, but sure. So you don't need to build them up, they'll just automatically upgrade. So it'd be like if I had the market and would just automatically start giving me more money, then reset to 0 and just keep going. Weird. Cool. The growth rate in Nurgle-controlled provinces is tied to the local level of Nurgle corruption. Yeah, okay. Chaos Gods seem to all do that. Great game! Yep.
The ogres approach. Creatures prone to gluttony, a symptom to exploit.
Cooldown activation. What others take the Plague God gives back, for Grandfather is always generous. Casualty replenishment rate is 20% local province. Campaign disabled. Okay, so this is just heal things in the area. Okay, so growth in settlements with chaotic climates. Unlock plague symptom fever, chance plague spreading 1%. Little favor when 150 plague spread, support a fusion, decomposing mulch in Nurgle's garden, growth increases. Oh! Would growth increase that? So every turn they would just like grow. If I get more growth, it just increases the growth speed of the buildings? Okay, Chaos Furies get armor piercing. Cycle time -1 for Plaguefish Poppy's building. Okay, so that's what it is. Cycle time does that. Growth is just increases the cap, I suppose. Down to Grandfather, diplomatic relations with Cornet and Slenishi factions increase, and Nurgling's units leadership. Is this one?
It would empower Grandfather's children. Kugath, a plague father. Bring me there. Grandfather loves us all.
Faction units. Total favor.
Stuff them into my vats.
A potent ally has joined your ranks. Embed them in your army.
Assault, assassinate, assault units.
No! No! The Plague Weaver.
Miasma of pestilence. Trying presence. Okay, what does this do? Angel disease. Oh! That's pretty good. Hex area. Power cast spell. Miasma of pestilence upgraded. Effect. What does it do? Oh, melee damage down, charge bonus down.
Yes. This will aid my
move you?
studies. The Taliban
No. Okay.
cannot.
Let's get that. Building. Oh yeah, hates dwarves. I saw that. Okay, so this is infections 2 per turn. This one does not grow automatically then. But if I pick one of these things, it does. This one caps only does this, so it never goes down. Okay, so Withering Roots is already... Wait, Withering Roots. Plaguefish Poppy Seedling. Income generated 30, 60, 90, 120, 50, 300. Gives me Exalted Plague Bearers of Nurgle. Oh, no, it only gives me regular Plague Bearers until I hit the latter half. Ah, yeah, I see. So I build this one right now, and then it would just cycle around like this every turn or whatever. Actually, no, is that 4 turns? Yeah, it's okay. So every 4 turns, it would cycle around like that. It would move to the next one, moon, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. So this one, Rancid Aloe Seedling. Forsaken of Nurgle. What is...
Rejoice, for the battles to come will offer numerous chances to spread your contagions. Engorge your demon host with more drones.
Just 8 more minions. Oh, it's just recruits.
The rotting poxmaker.
Beast, Plague Bearer, Plague Toad, Chaos Fury, Nurgling.
I require only the most.
Nurglish units respond immediately, albeit at reduced strength. Okay, cool.
The ogres came from Glutport, a place that could prove very useful for your future ambitions. Take it.
I must test my contagion. Fresh.
Collection released a
City
slime
has been
trail.
reached, and your warriors are prepared for battle, mighty lord. Study your options, nevertheless. Encircling the enemy and starving them out may be the wisest course of action.
Okay, it's not walled, so I could encircle it, or I could auto-resolve. Yeah, there's a lot. It's great.
The ultimate experiment.
Well, I lost my Chaos Furies.
At last, the defenses have fallen, my lord. The fate of those that remain is yours to determine.
Okay, plunder the settlement, claim its riches, occupy, province instability. I got plunder and infections, but conquest. Yeah, whatever.
Haul it to my lab.
Hurrah! A potion of toughness.
Infest the rest of this region, Great Buruma.
Okay, claim province, infest with your power. Large lands, faction. How do I?
I'll concoct a perfect plan.
Plague Father and click on the cake symbol. Okay, well, hold on a sec. Let me see here. Weapon strength. What's this? Okay. Sunken sewers. I didn't pick something to build here, did I? Income generated. Which one of these gives me money? Income generate 30, 180, 180. It looks like they all do. Okay. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about cash. That's good. Okay, what do these give me in that case? Provides garrison, summonable unit, Nurgling. Nurgling. What does it actually do? Do they just give me Nurglings? What's the point then? Next control. Oh, this one actually gives me something. Casualty replenishment rate. Oh, control growth. I see. Yeah, I gotcha. Cycle time for basic military buildings. This one actually seems like... This one seems pretty good because it actually does give me cycle time down for my military. Discoverability of Skaven Undercities plus 40%, plus 40. Ha! That's pretty funny. So basic military will get increased. Advanced military. Chaos Furies. Nurglings. Great Unclean One. Beast of Nurgle. Ah, I see. So this gives me Nurglings, Beast of Nurgles, and then Great Unclean One here. Ah, interesting. This is really weird. Rotflies, Plague Drones, Death's Head. This is very strange. Okay, I'm going to take some economy. Okay, so let's go... Where's Nurgle? Where's Nurgle at? Or Trugoth, rather. Okay, so... Yeah, he's selected. Click on him. Concoct a plague to spread Nurgle corruption, boost your armies, or weaken the enemy. Select a plague base and add optional systems for further effects. Unlock new symptoms by spraying the base plagues. Plagues will continue to spread after being created, and this will also count toward unlocking new symptoms. Recipes. Okay, so plague, pox, infections +5 when plague is spread, Nurgle corruption +2. Cycle time -1 for infrastructure buildings, growth +25. So that's if you put it on settlements, and armies also get a thing. Plague bubbles. Plague affects all armies and settlements. Inflection +5 when plague is spread, Nurgle corruption. Is that the same? It pretty much is. This one gives you something else. Back on non-Nurgle armies, melee attack -4. This one gives me Nurglings when plague is spread. Infection +5 when plague is spread, no corruption +2. All units suffer attrition on non-Nurgle units. Campaign movement range -7%. Oh my god, that's brutal. Infections +5 when plague is spread. Casualty replenishment rate down. Attrition +35% when sieged. So you can, like... Okay. So you really do craft your own plague and do stuff. Bleeding ears. Spread plague pox 5 times to unlock. Gives me control on Nurgle settlements and Linus control on non-Nurgle settlements. You can actually... You can destabilize people just by infecting them. That's really wild. Plague bubbos to unlock. Oh, I see. These ones unlock from there. Got it. Contagious hordes. These are research. Plague spreading enchant increases. Oh, that's really good. Plague effects on all armies and settlements for 3 turns extra. Nurgle corruption increases. Favor increases. Plague effects. Casualty replenishment rate down. That seems like the least useful one. Yeah, I can see it. So you wanna just go. Paroxysm. Recruitment capacity down. Cycle time -1 for basic military buildings. Chance of plague spread equals 5%. Oh, this is really good. The crumbling ague. Plague ague mucus runs pestilence. Plague duration. Additional effects per... Okay, so these are specific ones. You get bonus experience for having it on your armies. Casualty replenishment rate up. Chance of plague spreading increase. This is wild. So, mucus runs in pestilence. Okay, pestilence is there. Mucus runs is here. So you'd want to go for bubbles to get pestilence, then switch over to ague to get mucus runs. Yeah, I can see, but there is still attribute Vanguard deployment for all units in the army. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, that is... Holy shit. That's absurd. Wow. Alright, well, Kugoth's gonna get inflicted, I guess. Yeah, I got to swear 50 times, but... Okay, so I've inflicted him. How do I see that I've inflicted him? Can I do that? Abilities. No. Slime Trail is a thing? Oh. Huh. Okay, so if I then click on, let's say, this, it's there. And I could... No corruption up, infections up. Cycle time for infrastructure up. So I guess infect that there. And glut port. I need stability, which one is that one? I don't remember. I guess it'd probably just be plague pox. I can't, because it's... Okay. Okay, I see. This is weird. Yep, there they go. Oh, you do? Ah, it does. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's right there.
Prepared. I'll dissect them.
Yeah, that's cool.
Someone fetch me a skin.
So, I guess I gotta wait for a turn. Hello, Zoc. Gilbert Helheim. Settlement. Glut Porter's Z to Plague. Oh my god, it carried! It spread normally. So it's got the pox now.
Dissolve their flesh. Fresh specimen.
Alright, time to siege it. Now if I do this...
Only one I listen to is me.
Okay. Pig. Delicious. Casualties high, let's do it.
Nurgle's love.
Ooh, I did lose a lot. Loot and occupy. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter.
The wretches that inhabit these lands must be bent to the customs of the Plague Lord. Spread your pestilent corruption here, for the influence of Grandfather Nurgle is the catalyst for all growth and decay.
Oh, I still got a point. Let's get hard to hit.
It will supplement my boxes.
Okay, I got a new guy here. Let's train you. Yeah, no worries. I got what you meant.
The enemy mass in considerable force, my lord. It may be wise to consider a retreat.
Inevitable defeat. Specimens required. Not possible.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna fight him. Let's do it. Let's see how I do. Fight the battle. I'm interested in seeing how this goes. Got a lot of archers. Also, my units are not healthy. Is kind of a problem there. Yeah, it's fine. It's not like this counts anyway.
Nurgle.
Channel magic. Drain magic. The winds evade you. Okay. I don't quite get what that is, but sure. Oh wow, I got a lot of notebooks. We got some archers back there. I could actually deploy back here and then just push him in, right? Yeah, I could do this and get over to those guys.
Nurgle's pestilent blue bastard.
Your soldiers are ready to deploy for battle.
They die.
Oh, my Nurglings!
Be sure to position your troops accurately in battle.
You got any spells, buddy? Let's see. What do you got? Breath, Stream of Corruption. And Miasma Pestilence. I'll deal with that later.
Naggles, come on!
See how this looks. How you guys doing? You guys having a good time over there? Yeah, it sounds about right, right?
The winds of magic blow strongly in this place, Commander. Hot.
Let's see how this goes. Probably not well for me. You can turn the spell direction? Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Your troops come under fire, Commander.
I've noticed.
Have them find cover or eliminate the source.
Nurglings are ankle bars, so they're just Zerg? You know, it seems to be working, which is the strange part. In all things considered.
Your warriors tire, mighty lord. Their exertions dull their ability.
Yeah, whatever. Ow. Unit has been wiped out.
The perfect plague. Horned rot.
Crusher 4, your load is wounded.
Has been wounded in the fighting and carried from the field, sire.
Ah, well.
His loss will be keenly felt by those left fighting.
Ah, well, whatever. I had 70 units deployed. Close defeat? I don't know about that one. That didn't feel very close.
The population of this province has grown under your care, and such growth may be reinvested in construction at home. In time, your meager settlements may be developed into mighty fortresses of war.
Alright, well, Seems cool. I don't think I can do anything else right now, though. Did I even get to infect this place? I don't think I did.
Big on.
What can I do? There's nothing... I can't actually act at the moment, which is strange. Like, why... Oh, was it because of that? It was because of that. So I was at negative 84. Jesus. Highly infectious. Touch death. Swift slaying. Cool. Technologies.
The rot.
Alright, anyway, I think that's where I'm going to leave this. I'm going to play around with this more on my own time, I think. Because I still don't know 100% what I'm doing. So this is something I need to practice with. It's an egg or a fruit. The reeking seared easily easy expression must be used appropriately. Rancid seed, plague bears a Nurgle, or plague toads a Nurgle. Yeah, will do. But right now I'm just gonna see how long it's gonna take for Kolgoth to reappear. Is he just gonna take a week to reappear, or what? What's up with that? There he is.
Assistance is available should you need it, my lord.
My lord. Bloodport is currently infected. How did it get infected? Is it just because it was, like, nearby, or what? How did that work? Where is he? No, where is he, though? Where? Yeah, alright. I'll do so. But, where is he? Siege Ascendant.
The credulous fools that live beyond your borders fall under your influence. They set up cults to honor your god. Take steps to further strengthen your foothold amongst these simpletons.
Cult is manifesto and some of the Silver Claw Tower sorcerers running the town. Strike now and construct a building here to reap the benefits. Cool, so I can just... Oh, okay, I see. Infections 5 per turn. When growth is more than 200, infections 10 per turn. 10 per turn if a lord is present. Cult is destroyed upon building completion. So I lose control of it effectively, but it becomes plagued up. That might not be the worst one, honestly, because that's all the way out here. So let's go back to where I own. Okay, it's good lord. There he is.
I control the experiment now. Kugath, a plague father.
I can't actually have a lot of money, so I could... Let's get some Nurglings.
Join the grandest experiment.
Alright, how you doing? Hey, the fever! You're currently affected with a pox, right? Are you? Actually can't tell. You're not. You're actually not infected with anything right now.
Prepared.
Well, let's infect you with some ague, and let's have a fever in it too. Viral incubation.
Diplomacy is the refuge of fools and weaklings. Yet it may also serve your ambition for conquest.
Yeah, that's
There
great.
is a lull in the winds of magic. Can you sense the calm? Bill?
Yeah, I'm gonna have you sit there for a minute until your units are all recovered, I guess.
Welcome to my lab. The fated to master.
Bulge Polisher. Bulge Polisher is his name. Bulge Polisher. You're coming for me? No, he's not. Where's he going? Oh, hey, look at that. I see someone who caught the plague.
You would be wise to grow your settlements. Investment at home brings improved facilities.
What did you catch? You caught ague. Oh, look at that.
Improvements will pay dividends when waging war abroad.
You know what? I was going to attack this guy, but I think he's fine. I think I'll just leave him.
I must test my condition.
I think he's fine to stay like that. Yeah, let's see. Currently I've got Infernal Arbor, income generated up. This is the level. Let me get... I just invested in this thing, so might as well.
Nurgle's chosen.
A rival power comes to parley, demanding a change in your mutual relations. Consider their offer carefully.
Nah. Why would I do that? I guess to get friend points, but nah. Yes, go Ragnar. Carry the plague with you into distant lands. Actually, do you have 2 on you? No, he's got regular attrition. Yes. Yes. Oh, it was just a Q. Oh, whatever. Ah, we got it. Plague stacking.
Plague Weaver.
Plague stacking. Always gotta be brewing those new plagues. You gotta mix things up. You gotta get a ghoul, you gotta get your poxes, you gotta get all that stuff going in there. Hey, you wanna catch something? You look like you could catch something there, Kronos. This is... I'm actually really enjoying, like, I can just sit here and everyone else does the work for me, effectively. Back and destroy. Black Venom has been obliterated. Ah, we got a new.
Consider
pox going on there.
varying your tactics when maneuvering in the face of the enemy, my lord.
Yeah.
The rotting.
Okay, one more until you're fully healed, and then I can move out again. Limblight. Ooh, hello. Oh, that's Cinch. Okay. I'm a little annoyed that Cinch, that one didn't get my, my plague. Maybe another person will. Age of Rage. Corn corruption.
Your war efforts would be strengthened by the raising of a new army. Appoint another command, and you can open a second front against your foes.
Yeah, that's true. But first, do this. Alright, we're all set here. Time to take the fight back to the other guys. Alright, let's, hey, look at that! Look at that! Oh, that's got a plague on it! Oh, that's what I love to see. Lovely. Just lovely. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I'm really digging this.
Perfect play.
Neutral army. No, I'll leave them for now. I mostly just want them to be, infected. Anything. Okay, so fungi, defilement, sporing. Get that one building. This is really fun because basically all I have to do. Okay, why would I do that? Yeah, I didn't do this. It's really fun because I just need to like sit here and let my plague spread, and that helps me grow stronger. Which is a very interesting way to go about it.
Your armies can take to the seas should you wish it, sire. Have them build boats upon the shore, or set sail from a nearby port.
All right.
My bruised bubble.
You guys are new. Oh, the Beastmen.
Wait, nerdlings. Dissolve their flesh.
Oh, there's Ragnar. Did you get rid of your plague? Clan Helheim is attacking the Poxmakers of Nurgle. God damn it.
Nurgle's love shields us.
Oh, okay. Where did that guy even come from? Man. I'm not good at this. Grants line of sight when a plague is spread.
An aid to the plague crusade.
Well, you know what? Let's see. I've got 102 points here. What can we spread? More ague, beaver. That's just enough. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's how it works. There you go, Gletport's now infected.
I have seen the Garden of Blight.
There we go, got another plague. Unlock 10 plague symptoms. I guess it might only spread in provinces. That's really funny. Well, the number of factions is going down very quickly, it looks like. Okay, Contagious Horde is done. Let's grab that one. And good lord. Welcome back, Kolgoth, again.
The Rot Horde follows Tugath.
See, so that's how it works.
My research.
I see.
Tugath, the plague father. How quaint. The reagent seeks them.
People always give me such terrible offers.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Hey, cool. A dude.
A crusade against let our feet blister.
You are without.
I'm not doing very well, mostly because of those dwarves. Let's see. A halt in the sunlight. Carry a giant blade. Weapon strength up, or Nurgle corruption plus 10. Seems like a better deal. Melee attack. There we go. Oh, I got a skill point.
Yes, this will aid my studies.
Oh. Like a gear. Okay. I only have enough for 50. So can't do much more than that, unfortunately. Okay, let's move Kugoth over to the other place. I'm going to try and take back that city again. Growth plus 20 to all provinces, no corruption plus 4.
The winds of magic are weak and fickle.
The fated Plume Master. a moment.
Why do you keep wanting my money? What's up with that?
The Tome of Fates calls to me, foretelling of a way to elude the Maelstrom and enter the realm of chaos. The dying god will roar again. We must prepare. Muster an army that can withstand the terrors you shall face.
Ah, so I'm way... behind where I should be right now.
Untraversable by my means.
Okay, fair enough.
Schema, you pervert.
There's a lot of things going on over here.
Raid the lands of the enemy, mighty lord.
Yeah, whatever. Let's get some nurglings back.
Nurgles, pestilent calls. What benefit?
I want Stormfront round. What are they doing over there?
Seek fresh experiments.
Such an action would surely lead to war.
I'll
You know what? Let's do it.
dissect them. Make them rot. Let's prepared. I must test my contagion.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Our enemies are but specimens.
Facilities in this city are damaged, my lord. Repair them to gain the full benefit that they can provide.
There we go.
Speak, or I'll open your gut.
Gumaru says. Well, off they go. There's somebody here?
An enemy port, my lord. From here, they ply trade across the water with allies on distant shore.
Where's Zok? Oh, there he is, over there. Hey, how you guys doing up here? You guys having a good time?
The enemy bring reinforcements to the fight. Will an attack be wise?
Give me those infections.
Specimens required.
Alrighty. So now I get to improve other parts. So, for example, did I?
It will supplement my boxes.
Corruption. There we go. There's a lot of lot of units about to... Oh, come on. Seriously? Another guy?
Consider merging some units in this army, my lord. They will be better placed to survive the glorious battles to come.
Okay, and... How about... There we go.
The rot horde would grow stronger. The rotting pox make.
I've got 137. Let's go with 47 ague already. Jesus. There we go.
Talking specimen. Most amused.
Alright, Gad Bulge Polisher is attempting to siege me over
The
here.
enemy have encircled your city, my lord.
The plague.
Crushing defeat?
Most
Okay. Let's recruit a lord.
Commander! Join Rot Horde!
Man, everybody just wants my ass. That specific section.
Why distract me from my reason?
Troops may be exchanged between armies in the field if necessary. Have your forces rendezvous in order to transfer warriors between them. Then let the wars continue.
Alright, that's great.
This will infect. So
my units are dying.
Worry not.
Yeah, I just like I just want to get my teeth into this more. Here, fine. Whatever, take the money. Why isn't he?
I'll concoct a perfect plan.
Okay, I need 4 of these ones. Oh, that's very good.
An aid to the plague crusade. The fetid brewmaster. Putrefy them. True, strong grandfather.
Let's have him heading over there for a second.
Disease. I must test my contagion. How quaint.
Oh, there he goes. He's gone now. Oh, they set up a camp here. Oh.
The rotting poxmaker.
Okay, so I think I've sort of understood what I have to do in order to do it better next time. Yeah, I think I kind of got it. Oh, hey, there's Ragnar again.
Pustules break open.
Look at this. Yeah, whatever. Just gonna sit there for a minute and just keep recovering.
Strongest I'm moving.
Alright, let's see what happens when I go now. You know, I'm kind of getting the gist of it. It is a little unclear to me at points still, but I'm getting the basic idea.
The god bear roars in pain. A death rattle felt across the dimensions. Its arcane energy rips across the mortal plane, creating rifts and scarring the world with gateways into the Chaos Realms.
Like this.
The Tome of Fates knows all. The rifts are our opportunity to reach the Chaos Realms. Now, I truly earn my fee. And yet, a gateway opens both ways. While we may traverse the rifts to enter the realm of chaos, or even be transported to far-flung areas of this world, we must close the gateways not required, or the demon tide that flows forth will lay your lands in ruin.
I see.
Death, decay, rebirth. Best.
Let's get over here for a second. I feel like there might be too many I feel like this map might be too big.
My lord, the enemy raid your lands and slaughter your denizens. Take up arms against them. Make them pay dearly for their transgressions.
Alright. So, first off... highly contagious. Pestilence. Where's Pestilence? Pestilence, there it is. Okay, so highly contagious and pestilent. There we go. Oh god, that's right. I forgot that's coming out too. I feel like that might be a bit much even at that point. Okay, let's grab that one on it. Doesn't really matter. I'm pretty much at the end of where I'm going to be able to play.
That's children.
More. I feel like this is going to go poorly.
Battle is upon us, my lord. The enemy mass in great strength. See for yourself. You may wish to consider whether an attack would be wise.
They lost fucking... Wait. Okay, they lost most of their army. Okay. Hey, they're both They're both getting hit. So that's something. Okay, now let's see what I can do with this.
Sickliness is next.
No. Hey, I got a plague. Nice, nice, nice. Love these plagues. There we go. Let's hop in there. They just pop out through a portal next to where I'm standing. Oh my god, are you serious?
Cannot be reasoned with. Tainted one. No. Disease. Never dies.
It's not even close. Alright, well that's... I think I'm done here. I've got nothing left. I've got a city that's gonna die. I got 2 cities that's gonna die, including my capital. But now I know what to do. Now I know what I'm doing. Why are there more factions? How'd that number go up? Whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna stop there, I think. This is going very poorly for me. And also, now I kind of know what I'm doing, so that'll be more useful next time I play. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I can see why people, like, get sucked into this game. I can absolutely see why. But, yeah, I'm gonna leave that. I probably won't play this again on stream unless it's, like, after I've completed a campaign or something, or at least finished, like, something. I understand the systems well enough so that I don't just flounder around for 20 or 40 hours and then die. I want to be able to, like, actually do something. So, I'll consider coming back to this. I probably won't on stream, but we'll see. There's always a chance. So, next week is probably going to be Elden Ring week, I'm going to be real. I'm probably just going to play Elden Ring for like 5 days straight. At least. Tomorrow is Saturday, which means that's when I'm going to be programming Block Ball a little bit more. I don't remember what I was going to do. I'll take a look at the VOD from last week and figure it out. I have it also written in my notes, but, you know, whatever. So, Block Ball tomorrow. Next week, most likely just Elden Ring. And yeah, so thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. This is a very cool game. I just wish it didn't cost like $200 to get everything. More, actually. It's $180 just for the games themselves. They need to go on sale. They're still $60. Like, I know they're full games. They're not really like DLC or anything, but they're basically DLC now, and they've been out for years. They don't need to be $60 still. Anyway, yeah. So I'll leave it there. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, what have you. and see you next time.